Hello, 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 everybody! I've not forgotten to remove the one thing. Give me a second. Right, let's go ahead and remove that. Grab YouTube chat. Hello, offering! Whoa there. What the hell was that? Oh, it was my deer. Alright. Everything is just happening at once. That's still downloading. So there's a bunch of things that I'm going to need if I actually want to build Kerfur Omega. Some of it is in this locker. Like, I've got the radioactive capsule. I've got the AI. And then I've got 2 ball joints. But somebody told me there's like 10 ball joints. So, I'm not nearly as close as I thought I was. Complete manual. Let's go ahead and grab the binder. Oh. Settings. Still got this off from my screenshot. There we go. Plastic electronic wires, 2 elbow knee joints. Radioactive capsule, already got that. And torso, the head. Arms, yeah, 4 ball joints, 4 ball joints. So there's like 8 ball joints. What the feck are you doing out here? Where'd this shrimp come from? Unless I ordered more shrimp and I don't remember. Where'd that pumpkin come from? Who gave me a pumpkin and a bunch of shrimp? That's gotta be something I did, right? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Huh. Well, let's go put these away. Where? Whatever. Doesn't matter. More importantly, I assembled my own Kerfur. I need metal and plastic and electronic scrap. So that's probably going to be my original primary focus, or first focus. Use. Let's go ahead and put the binder back away. Just walk around the base. Collecting scrap. Put that there. I like my doors held open. My housemate, oh, there was already one here. My housemate actually just left for work like 20 minutes ago, which means I don't have to worry about him waking up. And then I have to stop the stream. Alright, but I am going to go around collecting everything I can that's made out of metal, rubber, or electronics. Let's go and check the basement. Rubber trash. Electronic trash. How's everybody doing anyway? We all living the dream? I don't need paper trash. I also don't know how much metal, rubber, and electronic scrap I need. So I'm just going to make as much as I can. Oh, there's the clean jar I spent like an entire episode looking for. Not an episode, stream. It's not entirely true. Hello there, Vicar. Alas, it remains just the 2 of you for now. Rock. Ooh, plastic scrap. Not enough space. Right, that means that it's time to come back up here and craft these. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Alright. Electronic trash. Place. Now, how do I settings? Come in here. Change FPS to like 0. Darn it, that didn't work. My friend tried to explain it to me, but he didn't explain it very well. Oh well, I just won't cheat. Apply. Big sad. How much did that use anyway? Almost all of it. Which means I gotta keep looking around. I am alright. Weirdly tired, but when am I not? My buddy told me that I can craft multiple things using only one if I change the FPS and spam it. But I either did not do it right, or I didn't do it fast enough. Which I guess is in the ballpark of not doing it right. It should be for this version of the game. Or most versions of the game. But I don't need to cheat. If you ignore that I spent a lot of time giving myself shrimp. Which is cheating, it's just really roundabout cheating. Alright, I need more rubber, metal, and electronics. Come to think of it, I don't have any metal. Oh, I've already got some electronic scrap. Not a lantern. Oh, that's paper scrap. Not something I need. Oh, hey, Vicar. Do you know why there was a pumpkin and a bunch of shrimp in here? Did I do that? I guess I can go see if my pumpkin has grown. Because if I still have a pumpkin over here, then no. Yeah, I guess that's just something I left there for some reason. The pumpkin, fine. Where'd all that shrimp come from? I'm on version 0.8.2, the most recent version, as of like 45 days ago. I'm just trying to craft Kerfur Omega. I've actually got a lot of the parts to make him. I just need another Kerfur for parts. And then I need to go find the knee and elbow joints. And then the rest of the ball joints. Also, apparently, I passed the blue one of these in the last stream. Somewhere in the river, so I guess I have to retrace my steps more carefully. Doesn't sound like something I want to do. I suppose I could try being more careful, but not exactly in my nature. Paper. Paper. A lot of paper trash in here. I need metal, electronic, and rubber. It's just a bunch of bones. This has worked before. Hold open the door for me. Let's watch it. One moment. Interesting. Why was it working before? Maybe if I clip it into the door. We shall see. Can I make metal scrap out of my cans? Nope, it's just pushing it around. I've got a bunch of cans lying around. Collect more rubber. Oh, it's just paper scrap. Ooh, metal scrap. I have a feeling I'm going to end up with a lot more rubber scrap than I actually need. Oh, more metal scrap. A lot of metal scrap down here. Bow. Can I use the hacksaw on these curtains? Just gonna stop wasting my flashlight. Use boo-to-doo. Alright, let's go ahead and try it. I guess I should also be tearing this stuff up. Can only saw heavy props. I guess it's not heavy. It's just annoying. I do not know why that Polish cocaine song is stuck in my head. I believe it's Polish anyway. I know some Finnish, but I know absolutely no Polish. Alright. Wood scrap. Oh hell yeah, there's more metal scrap in here. This is gonna get more metal scrap as well. There might come a time where I actually wish I didn't tear these apart. I guess this isn't not cleaning this place up. Already ripped apart all the bunk beds. So they're going to finally afford to be able to send me help. And it's like, oh, I hope we don't mind sleeping on the ground, because somebody destroyed all the beds. That's only partially true. I can just buy them again in the shop. I mean, I'm not going to do that. Oh, there. But if I do decide I want to decorate, it's good to know that that's an option. I should buy a wood chipper. Alternatively, I could just burn this stuff. I don't need the fuel, since I've got a solar-powered ATV, but getting all this wood out of here is nice. Alright, Vicar, thanks for stopping by. I don't suppose you want to spoil the location of the knee and elbow joints for me before you go. Collect. Do. Nope, no space. Can't even put my saw blade away because I have no space. Yeah, the cans are working in some spots, but not all of them. Rubber trash. What do you... No. Get on the pallet for convenience sake. Rubber scrap. Probably should look into how much of each type of scrap I actually need. Oh, there goes every single one of those. What are these anyway? They look like Nintendo Switch ring fits. I'm sure they got some practical use. But I work in a hardware store and they don't look like any hardware I've ever seen. Then again, I do just unload the truck. I still remember I was very, very freshly forklift certified supervisor, not even my own. It's like, hey, can you load a pallet of bricks into the back of somebody's truck? And I'm like, how insured is this guy's truck? It's a lot of shrimp garbage. Why won't you stay open? This pillow is full of concrete. Let's try putting that in here. Is it working? I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that's actually working. Yeah, I got the Kerfur manuals. I've also got the binder in here that tells me what I need. Problem is that I also have horrible ADHD. Looks like I need mostly plastic scrap. Is this plastic or rubber scrap? I think I'm making rubber scrap, and I need plastic. So it's a good thing I reopened these. That's all rubber scrap. Useless! Thankfully, I don't need that many metal or electronic scraps. But yeah, I found the AI module. The joints are somewhere around Romeo. I think you can find... Buried the boxes, you'll need something that detects metal objects. I don't know where they are. Why is everything just joints? Radioactive core myself. No, yeah, so the ball joints are near Romeo. I can just go get the other 6. Most importantly, be careful, caution, who knows, maybe, blah, blah, blah. Use the blueprints, completed manual. Radioactive core, what does it say? Yeah, I don't remember where the joints are. They should be somewhere in this fenced area, perhaps inside the buildings. But there are a lot of buildings. Worst part is I've probably passed them like 100 times. Let's stop making rubber scrap. I don't know what, but I might need this for something eventually. Got a good amount of electronic and metal scrap. I need plastic. That's rubber scrap. Here's plastic scrap. Boom. What else was there's plastic in here? Can I use the, well, that's a glass bottle. Can I use the empty plastic bottles to make plastic scrap? I suppose there's no harm in trying. Oh, there. Did I clean out the transformers? I've cleaned out parts of 3. The one with the majority of the trash. Metal chunk. So the ball joints are in the transformers? Got it. I probably did see them, I just didn't process what they were. Rubber. Can I incinerate these? I don't know what I would ever do with them, but they don't look like they'd fit in here. I guess if I'm committed... That probably counts. Turn this on. Well, I hear burning. I can salvage the curtains. Well, the saw blade wasn't working. Tried to hacksaw it and it said I can only use the saw on heavy stuff. Nope. Dr. Kell is tired and starving. Let's go see if I can't use this plastic bottle for my plastic scrap. Oh, there we go. It would be cool if I could salvage the curtains to make plastic. Drop. On reflection, that might not be enough plastic. Even if I can use the bottle. Gotta crawl around on the floor. Yeah, I get it, Kel, you're starving. Oh, check it out, there's an MRE right here. Hacksaw. Let's pick it up. Hold it. I don't need Kerfur Omega. Oh, not a prop. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, I would rather just pick these up. All I get is metal scrap out of that. It's fine. And collect... Oh, there's food in here. I'm no longer hungry, but that's good to know. Bottle. It would have been nice if I could have cleaned this up before the Arrivals decided to screw with my stuff. But then they would have just messed it up. Not the hacksaw. Do. Nope. Cannot seem to make plastic scrap with bottles. Which is unfortunate. Do. Reports, uniform Romeo Charlie. I gotta go near Romeo anyway. What time is it? It's already noon. Gotta get this done. Hello, Tim. Yes, I'm trying to make a Kerfur Omega again. I've recently gotten into crafting. Like, check out this deer. I even reattached its legs. Not very well. Well, that's a work in progress. Any emails? Oh great, that's off again. Do. I also have that Polish cocaine song stuck in my head. You know the one. Probably. Yes, I acquired the deer. Like, bringing that deer into the building was a stupid enough decision. It took like 3 trips. And then I started to like nail its legs back on. And nobody stopped me. I'm like, well, it looks like I'm continuing. Huh. I must have turned that on at some point. Any plastic trash up here? Bottles apparently don't count. Bunch of cups, but I don't know what they're made out of. Did I turn physics damage back off? I did. Good. Can I get metal scrap out of my cans? The second time I've asked. What I should do is just try it. Rubber trash. Canned peaches. Oh, another MRE. I can afford a second Kerfur, so I figure now's the time. I've also got the AI module and the radioactive core. Right. I accidentally did eat one of the antlers. Oh, it wasn't an accident. I just thought it was funny. Technically, I can go eat any part of the deer. I don't know why I would do that, but I can. Nope, just rubber. Do. Go ahead and see what I was doing. tr.check. Ah, they're fine. Calibrate all. How charged are you, Kerfur? Not really. Here you go, you can hang out with the deer. Nope, let me plug you in. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to ask Dr. Kell. I'd imagine it just tasted like, what is antler made out of? Cartilage. No, it's not. Ah, bum. Okay, I think I've got enough signals already. Go and slap this in. Where's my, spectrogram? Hello, Cyan. I'm alright. How's everybody else doing? Okay. Nothing interesting. Well, that was really interesting. Nothing appeared, though. Too tired. Yeah, I'm working on it, Dr. Kell. Don't worry. Right, now we can take a nap. I shouldn't, so I'm not going to. What would I get if I saw the vending machine? Because I saw that I could. Thank you. It helps to have a voice that people like when you're saying crazy shit all the time. I liked the Fallout games. Well, I've not had any interest in trying 76 though. Even for free, it looks a little bit out of my budget. I think it was free at some point, unless it's still free. If it was ever free. Yeah, I cleaned the bathroom. I sawed up the bunk beds that were constantly in my way. Right. I don't remember moving these two to the center of the room, but I keep doing stuff. And not remembering that I did it. Alright, what do I have on me that I don't need on me? Probably most of what's on me. Metal scrap. Oh, I meant to place, not drop. Probably why I can't do anything with this plastic, because it's on the ground instead of where I need it to be. Would suck if I couldn't use bottles to make plastic scrap. Seems like I still can't use bottles to make plastic scrap. 7:15 a.m.? It's 3:45 a.m. in my time zone. How you doing? Oh, it actually completed. I'm gonna do Romeo last. Uniform and Charlie. Don't have my map because everything is in here. Car keys. Actually, I don't want my hook. I want my half hook. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's good enough. Half hook, digital map. Might as well take my spotlight. Alright, good enough. Uniform Charlie. I'm in Pacific, well, it's a daylight time right now, I believe. Do. Oh, Charlie is right there. Uniform is right there. And then, bow. Where is Romeo? This would be so much easier if I knew what the alphabet looked like. I'm gonna hit uniform, then Charlie, then Romeo. That's not a dot. Server found. I've also been awake all night, but I work nights, so that's bound to happen. I'm also nocturnal. How you doing? Nope, you're not the one. Ready to have had us put a little name tag on one of these guys. Done it, I just remembered my car is, like, super far away. Oh, looks like I'm sprinting. I still can't do anything about this. Eventually I'll be able to move that. Running around at the speed of sound. I think that my housemate's actually working a full 8 hours, so I can't stream for more than 4 without not getting enough sleep. But realistically, how often do I do that? The main thing I need to avoid is, if my housemate is only working 4 hours, that'll be coming home. Mike, can I yank that out with my ATV? I've got a hook. But even if I did yank it out, I don't know what I'd do with it. I tried digging it out with a shovel, but that's not what the game wants me to do. I wonder how the cats are doing. I think I've got 4 packs of shrimp on me. My friendship with them is maxed, but I'm probably not going to eat the shrimp. Whoa there. Game likes to save and then drop the FPS. Stop. Boop, boo. Alright. I'm up here in uniform. That is 20A971 8A9E. Target Charlie. Boom. I think over here is... Yeah, there's the column of smoke. My glasses! I do need to be careful doing that, because I'm pretty sure that my glasses have clipped through the environment before. True, that is what the shrimp are for. I can at least see what they're doing. Nah, they left me a blue unusual shrimp. I've microwaved it for about 12 minutes now, and it's just not cooking. I would like to buy a grill. Oh, I got lost. There's their fire. I had to turn gravity or physics damage back on to die in the void. And it's a good thing I remembered to turn it back off. How you kids doing in here? Oh yeah, I gave them that. They don't seem to appreciate it. Whoops. You know what I'm going to need are my metal detector and shovel. Use. Hammer. Alright, let's go. Hello, the red best. Or red the best. I promise I'm not dyslexic, I'm just stupid. Well, being dyslexic's not the worst thing ever. It would be a better excuse than whatever I've got going on. Now, I've been streaming Voices of the Void off and on for a while now. Vikar, who's not even here right now, suggests that I do it. I'm on day 32 or something? Unfortunately, a lot of the weirder stuff in these streams happened in the early ones. People telling me to type strange things into the console. That being said, Eriewell and, Gerpwell, whatever, they were eaten by cockroaches. It happens sometimes. Do. Charlie, whoops. 0, 2, 7, 4, F, 3, E, 4, 7, 9. Make sure I'm not doing any typos. Alright. Romeo. Yeah, unfortunately I'm going around collecting items, otherwise I would show you my art project. I don't know why I'm fascinated by the deer. I just found most of a dead deer out in the woods, and I used the hammer and nails to stick it back together. It's just random serial killer behavior. Where's my car, out of curiosity? Kind of in this direction. I could probably go get that and bring it back legitimately. I'll make a hamburger out of him. Why would I do that? That's my art project. I did eat the antler. Only because I thought it was weird that the game was letting me do that. Almost there. I'm not far from Transformer 3. I wonder if I shouldn't check that out. Alright. I did not clean this place up as much as I thought I did. What am I missing? Gotta be something in here. Ooh, batteries. And keyboards. Maybe there are no ball joints in here. There's a book, but not one I can actually read. Books. If there were ball joints in here, I'm not going to be able to find them now. Or not ball joints, but the leg joints. Look up. It's probably too late. I probably screwed it up. Is that plastic trash? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, unfortunately, my brain causes me to make messes. They were on top of the shelf. Gotta still be in here somewhere. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop collecting things. Aha! Is it just the two? Nothing. Do. At least you got what I'm playing VOT with 10 FPS constantly. Somebody told me I could change the FPS to like 0 and then get multiple crafts out of some things, but I couldn't figure it out. Do. While I'm out here, I need to go. Oh, my car's just over there. SV dot hash real quick. I've got plenty of time. All right. 177. I wish they would use just numbers. E6, F3. If they were just using numbers, I could use the keypad, or the number pad. I can type much faster if I'm just using the number pad. Do. Why did you even leave it enraged? Oh, what did I enrage? What am I doing? Actually, if I remember correctly, the first ball joints I found were like on a gravel pile. What was that? I don't think this is the right ballpark for the ball joints. Oop. Alright. Why do I do that? Come on, dig it up. Nothing there. Or there. That's just coal. Yeah, I don't think this is the right ballpark for the ball joints. I remember digging up the first one on like a gravel pile, but I don't think it's like the gravel pile. I'll have to consult the binder again. Let's go ahead and get this stuff home and turned in before my daily tasks are done. I could always reduce the speed of the day. I see my headlights. I just don't remember why I parked all the way out here. Yeah, I know that the hashes will be at that screen, but I usually end up doing SD call all, and then it becomes a hard, like a pain to find them. For some reason, I just could not scroll on that page. Woo! I'm not going to question how I didn't take any damage. I've got 2 ball joints, but my buddy told me that I'm missing 6 of them. Woo! So I thought I was closer to being able to craft Kerfur Omega than I thought I was, or that I actually was. My brain don't work. Believe it or not, I do actually have 6 whole brain cells, but 4 of them aren't doing anything. Whoops. That time I took damage. It's wild to think that they let me operate forklifts in real life. I mean, I don't control the forklifts with a keyboard. But this is kind of like how I drive IRL as well. Do. I don't think that having more brain cells is helpful if they're not actually doing anything. Oh. I just ran over my paper alien. Right, drive box. Ow. Couldn't bring this closer. Whoops. Go ahead and take that back off. You done? Yes. Let's go ahead and listen to it real quick. Nothing. I mean, there could be something interesting. Don't recognize anyone here. Well, Cyan called me Tati, which is the Finnish word for aunt. I have a decent idea where Cyans come from. Darn it! Boom. Do. I do wish that song wasn't stuck in my head. It's not a bad song. Alright. Use. Take the binder back out. Confined to the joints. Somewhere around Romeo, I buried the boxes, so you'll need something that detects underground objects. So I was in the right area. Kind of. It's near Romeo, but it's not where I was, that's for sure. I guess I can buy a second Kerfur. I've got the doors open, because I'm constantly sprinting into them. And if the door is closed and I sprint into it, this happens. So yeah, that's why I got them. Alright, have fun, Tim. I'll probably be here for a bit. Being weird. What? This thing reset itself. Yeah, let's go ahead and recapture an image of my deer. There we go. What, can I turn it off? I found a tile, and then I found another one while screwing around. So I know where 2 tiles are, but that's including the one that I have. Oh, this tile. Yo, yeah, it smacked me in the face. I tried to get inside, but apparently stuff flying through space is faster. Bah. I should probably get my energy back up. Maybe eat some food. There was an MRE out here. Does it matter which one of these I feed? Might as well just keep feeding the red one. Bum bum. Accept the gifts. I'm sure they don't mind. I'm afraid I have to watch without audio at the moment. Without audio, it's just Dr. Kell running around like a lunatic. With the audio, it's Dr. Kell running around like a lunatic with me saying random stuff over it. Do. I thought I got an email. I did get an email. Why did it not update? Let me see here. Stuff's like no clip in this game. I have clipped under my base, but I think that that's just intentionally there. Nope. Well, the devs never fixed it because it's funny. I'm barely human. I'm 31 bad ideas in a silly hat. What I need is the secret to, like, having an attention span. I'm kind of curious as to what medicating my ADHD at 30 would be like. Whatever I was taking at 17, though, I did not like, was not a fan. Yeah, how do I turn off executive dysfunction? And short attention span. I'm so bad at finding space signals. Oh, there's one, like, right next to me. There it is. I gotta get it before it shrinks. Successful ping. Now, what the hell is what word? Neurotypical? Executive dysfunction? Hippopotomonstris squipedaliophobia? I don't think I have autism. I had a customer ask me if I did, which is a wild thing for a customer to ask. Well, microwaving this thing is not doing anything. Come on, pick up the microwave. You're going in the oven. I don't know how the oven works though, so we'll just figure it out. Watch me lose my shrimp. Get in there, please. Hippopotamonstrous squipedaliophobia actually did not mean anything. But people said that it was the fear of long words, and it became the fear of long words. It's kind of like how the fear of palindromes is a palindrome. I'll let that cook. I don't know what those sounds are, but it's probably fine. Problem is that the amount of time it takes me to collect signals. How you doing? Unusual shrimp. That just turned red after I cooked it. Also, I don't think that's where I put it. Nope, just space. Oh. I forgot there was already a signal in there. Good thing I was still able to save that. You have a new neurodivergence thing soon? I just acquire new neurodivergent traits? Hello, Vicar. I don't think it's that direction. Other way. I gotta get this signal downloading. Although really I've got plenty of signals, I just need to be saving them to drives, which I'm not doing. Other way. Do. I wish I could just pay Kerfur to do this for me. I'll wander around in the woods. Ooh. That's probably gonna have something interesting in it. I'll wander in the woods. You just saw a guy? It's probably nothing. I'm just being haunted by the Hat Man. And I'm like, I've got drives. You think there's a guy out here somewhere? You know, I cleaned these windows not that long ago. I didn't clean them all the way, but they're already a mess again? What's up with that? You have 100,000 wasps? Oh, my chair. I do wish that those signals didn't glitch out. The weird stalker signals that were like a live stream of my own base. That was kind of neat. 2 signals. Easy peasy. I don't know if I concluded that, like, arc, or if it just messed up because the thing crashed. The looker signals are cool. I prefer calling them the stalker signals. Looker just reminds me of the character from Pokemon. I'm pretty sure they don't sell for anything, though. Where am I? Oh, I've not had this dream before. I don't know the win condition of this one. Is this my base, but like, after I've spent some time in it? It looks like I've been here, blowing shit up. Uh-oh. Well, bye everybody. What the heck was that? Was that my own face jump scaring me? Alright, well, I guess back to bed. I like Velma mode. I've had people come in and ask why the hell I have Velma mode enabled, and I'm like, I don't know, it's funny. I'm blind as hell in real life. So why should I not make Dr. Kell super blind? That's probably enough sleep. Do we have to amputate Cyan? Dr. Kell needs a nerf. She's able to do this. I can't do this. Oh, yeah. Usually when I see Dr. Kell's head, I do it by accident. Like, I'll be climbing the ladder, and then I look straight up, and then it's a Dr. Kell jump scare. Do. Oh, sweet. Nothing. You done? Yep. Wait. Boom, 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 ba-doo, boo. That's some neat noise. Even the ones that don't have anything spooky in them are still cool. Like, I don't know, space sounds are just fun. I wonder how many of these are actual space sounds. I do need to be careful that you're not eaten by cockroaches. Presumably they can do that. And cockroaches will eat anything. How you doing, Kerfur? Is it cruel to activate you but leave you plugged in? Like, can you figure out how to get out on your own? Nope. Poor creature. Well, I mean, the aliens aren't even that scary. The weird wolf heads that have glowing eyes in the distance, those are scary. The aliens are mostly just messing with me. I do like how I paid a bunch of money to get a notification every time something new pops up on my radar. And now that I have it, I'm just like, wow, I wish that thing would shut up. I wonder where Insomnia is. I've gotten pretty tired a couple times now, and I've not seen Insomnia in a good bit. Not that I'm not still getting nightmares. Invalid target. Boom, boom. But yeah, I need Kerfur to do the signal thing while I go around collecting wood, hash codes. I can't get anything done if I'm in here all day. This signal collecting probably doesn't take this long if you're not stupid, but I can't be not stupid. What if the wolf is non-binary, though? Like, how would you know? Advancements. Pyramid. Witness pyramid. On reflection, it would have been so much funnier if I just pretended I could not see that. I actually missed the Arrival spaceship event twice. They sent me the emails, they're like, look outside, and I did, and I didn't see anything. So then I made a new save on day 12 to get the event again. It worked, I got the event again, but I did not see them a second time, and I'm like, you know what, it's not important. I don't need to actually see the aliens. Kilo India Sierra. Well, India's right there. India and Kilo are right next to each other. Where is Sierra? All the way north. SV dot target. I already forgot how to spell Sierra. It's up like a bomb. I don't know, it might not be a bomb. It could just be cocaine. Nope. I don't know what happened to that mannequin that we named Radiative. Like, it just kind of disappeared. I should pick that guy up before I accidentally break him. I'd recommend opening it very carefully. Is it from somebody that you know and trust? Parcel bomb is not a good way to go, I wouldn't imagine. I do have that Polish cocaine cow song stuck in my head. I don't even know why that's stuck in my head. I don't even think cows do cocaine. There was that one bear that did cocaine. Whoop. Yeah, you're not familiar with the Polish cow cocaine song? If you look up Polish cow gif in a Tenor or Discords, whatever, it'll pop up without the song. But I believe that the song is about cocaine. I used to be a rave goth back when I was young and passionate about things, so I've been around people who was doing club drugs. But don't do drugs, kids. Not target. SV.hash. Might as well just do all these now. Boom. You're welcome. How's my ATV doing? 78. You're doing fine. Stop smoking. Smoking is bad. Do. There are lyrics, but I don't speak Polish. Uh-oh. Okay. I can only say useful things in Finnish, though, like olen niin vitun väsynyt, which means I am so fucking tired. You have to swear, otherwise, what's the point of speaking Finnish? Nope. Airtime. Yeah, sure, that's what we'll call it. Why are there so many mountains up here in the Swiss Alps? And while we're on the subject, where are all of the alpine birds? Gotta hurry up and get my signals. Might as well send everything off. I'm not a man, but I'm not entirely sure how I've not fallen off my ATV. I've definitely fallen off of my ATV from smaller falls. I guess Dr. Kell was wearing her seatbelt. His seatbelt? Their seatbelt? I don't know Dr. Kell's pronouns. If we're just supposed to project... I'm tired of you falling over. Why does this one in particular have trouble standing? When did I turn on caps lock? Hello, Pocket Dragon. Well, at least you're watching the Fantasy Life Let's Play. Oh, I did the hash. Did I? Yes. I've got like a decade of pre-recorded and edited content on this channel, but nobody has ever watched it. I mean, it's mostly trash, but they won't know that until they watch it. How's your health now? 75? Wasn't it at 78 earlier? How did it only take 3 damage from that fall off the side of the mountain? I've never dropped an ATV down the side of a hill. I should warn you, anything uploaded before 2021 is trash. Same with most things uploaded after 2021. As proud as I am of my Pokemon Soul Silver Let's Play, I go back and look at it and I'm like, wow, this is ugly as hell. Ah, that's fair. I do like horror, I'm just not easily startled by things. But those indie horror videos are easy to make, very low effort, and they get a bunch of views for some reason. Do. Whoops. There we go. Now let's not do SD calibrate all until I get back and start typing in this report. I used to be startled by things. There was a scene. Oh, hey, Kerfur. I must have totally ignored the message that you ran out of service to fix. There was a movie that I liked, a VHS to tell you how old it was, called Indian in the Cupboard. And there was a scene where the main character's older brother's pet gerbil or whatever the hell jumped out between the floorboards. And like, very lazy jump scare, but that got me as a child. Starting to think that Kerfur's not following me, and Kerfur's just trying to mate with the ATV. Come on, buddy. Come on. Dang it. Somebody, probably Kerfur, knocked over my pillow. I do like that there's clearly like concrete or something in there. Alright, Kerfur, back to bed. Indian in the Cupboard is not a horror movie, but there is a jump scare in it, and it got me. I don't know. One of my younger siblings is gender fluid, so I don't know whether I should call them my brother or sister. One of my siblings was obsessed with what's it called? Jeepers Creepers. I found. And so I don't know. I watched Jeepers Creepers a bunch when I was pretty young. And it was both never that scary and it kind of desensitized me to it. D5, 10863, C1, FD5, India. Which one of these did I not do? Oh, there's Sierra. I did it, I'm just stupid. I should probably just do the hash codes while I'm in the building. BD 2EB, and then India is down here. Stop at me. 08. You'd swear I've never actually used my keyboard before. 881 FA2. Bow. Yep, looks good enough to me. E.B. Kerfur. Now, what's what? Jeepers Creepers? That's this, like, horror movie about some blue alien guy who has to eat human body parts to regenerate. He's also got, like, a custom license plate somehow. I don't know who gave him that. Whoops. Boom. That was probably one of the, not stalker, looker messages. Based on the fact that it didn't turn into anything. I'm gonna do the bare minimum so I can go out there and explore. Alright. So I was told that I passed the blue doll thing. The blue, I don't remember what it's called. I was not told where in the river. I passed it, though, so that's not exactly helpful information. I also don't know if I can get down there without the mask. But it was nighttime, so maybe I can see the doll during the day. Problem is that it's tiny. Yeah, the Argemia plush. Argemia. Somebody told me I passed the blue one when I was going this way, but they didn't tell me where it was. I guess I don't need the blue one, but there is a trophy tied to it, or an achievement. So I might get paid for finding it. It's all about the money, money. There's the car. Ah. This is not a good way to be searching the river. Boo, do. Probably have better luck looking in the river, but I left my mask at home. I can see just fine in here. Dr. Kell will warn me before they start drowning, right? It has to be past the car, because that's when I stopped looking as thoroughly. Also collected all the bones from the car, and they're currently in my house. I probably passed it again. There's nothing out here. Unless it too was eaten by cockroaches. You can never tell with those things. Wait. What is this? Strange brownie. How'd this get over here? How did that get over here? I don't think it's red. There's just a car in the river. It's covered over with rust. There was a ford out there in the hills, though. At least somebody said that it was a ford. I don't know anything about cars. I'm just hoping that the Argemia plush stands out. I cannot save in midair. Although if I missed it twice, I don't think the Argemia plush stands out that well. I'm going 3 for 3. It's missed the Argemia plush again. Do. Yeah, because here's the car. Got a bunch of bones from the car. Nope, Dr. Kell is drowning. Although Dr. Kell might be taking radiation damage. Last time I came out here, I was taking radiation damage. Wait. Must have been the wind. I thought I saw something naked. I technically don't need another one of the dolls, but I would like the achievement. Maybe continue? Wait, here we go. Eck. Got it 3 of 3. I don't know what that was worth, though, because I've got YouTube chat partially covering my screen. That thing really did not stand out. Will you eat strange brownies? I can only assume these are edible. Take it. Accept the brownie. I did not mean to eat that. The Ryrals like me, so surely it's not toxic. I don't trust it. I don't trust like that. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to Romeo. Romeo. I don't need my service. Server found. Because I'm going to need a second one. I'll also buy another Kerfur. Do they need to be the same color, Kerfur, or does that not matter? Don't worry about the blood, it's not mine. Email. Heck yeah, I did a good job. I killed Iriel before she was eaten by cockroaches. Oh yeah, here, join your siblings. Although I think they're all the same person. Whoever Argemia is. Argemia. Does not matter what color they are? Alright. Store. I might as well just buy another blue one, though. Oh. Ew. Kerfur Orange Plus Plus? Why is it cheaper? That's suspicious. Award Kerfur? For what? I can't salvage the orange Kerfur? Well, that was a waste of money. What was the orange Kerfur for? Let's go buy another Kerfur. Damn it, I shut down my PC. For beating the destroyed Kerfur. I don't think I did that. Oh well, I'll just have an orange Kerfur around. Buy another Kerfur. Welcome back, Cyan Dog. 101. The Kerfur has spikes going out to kill you. That doesn't sound like something I did. Surely I did, though. What? Why the fuck does it look and sound like that? To buy orange Kerfur. Well, it's not any smarter. It's evil? Well, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Kerfur can't find a broken server. Oh, that was me. I was about to ask if it coughed. Well, that's cursed. Let's leave it alone. Where's my kitchen knife? Bumpa-doo-doo. Oh, it's gonna be in here. Turn you into seeds. Boo. Locked mine in the basement? Or you locked yours in the basement? Hold up. I was screwing around in sandbox mode, but I didn't kill any Kerfurs. So I'm not entirely sure what I did. Wait a minute, my pumpkin is right here. So that pumpkin in my base had to have come from somewhere else. Or I'm doing other weird shit. Now I've got a second pumpkin here. Either my memory is... I mean, my memory is obviously terrible. But I've got a bunch of weird shit going on that I don't remember doing. So maybe it's like a Herobrine situation. No, I did not figure out the low power thing everybody was talking about. Drop it on me. Alright, got myself another Kerfur. I'm just going to put the Kerfur parts also on this pallet. Well, I found 2 of the ball joints. I don't know if Kerfur does anything special if the power goes out. But I also am dumb and can't see if the power goes out. I don't know, it might be worth just letting the transformers go down completely. This game's got a lot of weird things. But yeah, I'm willing to believe that I planted a second pumpkin. But if I did, where'd that third one that was in my base come from? There was just a pumpkin surrounded by shrimp. So it could be that the Arrival gave that to me? I don't know why they would keep giving me gifts, considering I am mispronouncing their name. Where's my car? This is it's the newest version. I think it's 0.8.2. I keep forgetting I need to move that paper alien. I can only assume that if I keep running it over, it'll explode, and I don't want that. Oh shoot, Dr. Kell is tired. Oh, there's unstable versions I could be playing with? Also, yes, hello, I love kiwis. Whether you mean the fruit or the bird, good regardless. Although I'm one of those weirdos that eat kiwis with the skin on. The fruit, not the bird. Alright. I have to lock in. I think the gravel over here is where the ball joints are. And then I just need a bunch of scrap. The devs consider it unstable. Yeah, so here's that old wooden box. I guess I'm looking for 4 more, roughly. Nope. This would be easy if I could stop it. Nothing. There we go. Now I need 4 more. Where's my metal detector? I wish my inventory didn't move around so much on its own. I mean, obviously, as I'm picking up and pocketing things, it's moving around my inventory order. I just wish it wouldn't do that. That looks ridiculous. There we go. I get it, Cal. I was hanging out with radiation again. Something in that river is irradiated. That's just coal. Don't get me wrong, coal's not useless. It would be more useful if I didn't have this solar ATV. Oh. Here we go. Wooden box. Don't get the metal scanner. Could be good. The metal detector, I don't know, I was looking for something. Oh yeah, the fishing rod parts. What do I have that I don't need? Nope, don't equip it. I was trying to open that. Come back, backpack. I was looking for the metal detector parts, and for some reason, the, like it was directional. Like I could not detect what I was looking for from some angles, which is not how it's supposed to work. Alright. I do still need 2 more joints, but they're not going to be over here, since this is near Transformer 3, where I already got some joints. What the hell? I do have a horn button! How's that the first time I've pressed Alt? Alright, I'm just trying to see what this Discord message is. Not unimportant. But it can wait. That sounds more like a bicycle horn. Yeah, I've got all the ball joints now. I only dig up 6, but I already had 2 of them. There's no way that's the first time I've tried to tab out. Well, on my ATV, though. tr.check. I do think TR3 is the one I'm closest to. But I should go, activate that real quick, get it up to 100. And then I'll check the Transformers 1 and 2 for the other joints. I think there's more joints anyway. Because they call them knee and elbow joints, but you need 2 of each. So after I do this, one moment I'm stuck on a log. Well, I need more joints. Oh, I don't need the radioactive thing anymore. I've already got one. There is definitely something radioactive in that lake, though. That's the second time I've tried exploring the lake, and I've just taken damage. It could be that I was drowning, but the first time I explored the lake, I had my, scuba tank on. So it has to be some other type of damage. Could be psychic damage that Kel was taking for having to put up with me. I will never know. Let's go. I wish I could drive. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this satellite real quick just to set my destination to Transformer 2. I'll look around. Somehow miss them if that's where they are at. Go to Transformer 1. And then I'll look at chat and somebody will be like, you're a dumbass, they were in Transformer 2. Who hasn't almost driven off of a cliff? Target. Do TR_2. Sweet, didn't even lose my glasses. But yeah, I can almost make Kerfur Omega, I think. I need a lot of scrap. Mostly plastic scrap, which is like the thing I have the least of. I would rather not buy plastic chairs just to grind up. But if I have to, I'll do it. No, I targeted 2. Airtime. If I did target 3, it's doing a pretty bad job of pointing me at it. Am I still wearing my scuba gear? Not scuba gear. Obviously not. My hiking boots. I think I am wearing my hiking boots. Whew! Alright. Too tired. This Dr. Kell person is always tired. Glass trash. Don't suppose there's any plastic trash I can have in here. Doesn't look like it. Let's go and hit that. Ooh, I've got a wet floor sign. Probably doesn't count as heavy, though. Hold. Nope, not heavy. Surely the wet floor sign is made of plastic, though. So if I had a wood chipper, and I don't, I could throw that in there. Alright. I don't know what that was, but it's probably fine. Ack, my glasses! Oh, my glasses. Don't slip again, Cal. Was that the sound of the power going out? I just activated that. Yeah, I know shower can get my stamina up, but only up to 20. I didn't see the ball joints in there, but I don't know if I didn't see them because they're not in there, or I'm that blind. I guess I'll go check Transformer 1. I'll also see how my cat buddies are doing. Maybe take a quick nap. Where's the base from here? Base should be easy to see from most places. I don't know why I'm still driving in reverse. Alright, so the base was in this direction. SMH my head. Yeah, it's hard to see that tower from the trees. But I'm too tired to climb. That's probably fair. Yeah, I guess Transformer 1 went out. Which is wild, because I was just at that one. Something is happening? Darn it, with something happening I'm not going to be able to sleep. I guess I can still shower and shit. Unless my toilet was activated by power. It is odd that the power would go out, considering all of my Transformers are fine. Nobody better be sabotaging my Transformers. The only aliens in the area that I know of are the Arrivals, and they like me. Mostly. I guess they could like me and still be fucking up my shit. Yeah, I'll go check the circuit breaker. Give me a second. 25 is better than I was. hold my spotlight. Oh yeah, this doesn't work when there's no power. I figured there was more aliens out here. Like that gray diamond that killed me. That doesn't seem like something the Rattles would do. Anybody down here fucking with my stuff? There's only 2 cows left. Who's in there? Yep, I'm probably gonna have to go out to whichever one's broken. Assuming any of them are actually broken. This is a meta event of some kind. Well, this is still on. Well, hello. What the hell are y'all doing? I think it sees me. I'm not in here. Someone's in here. Occupado. I'll go outside, see what they want. You friendly? What are the odds that they're friendly? Are those germs? What if they can get in here? Logically, they can't. That's a pretty bad design. Oh, hey. Where are we going? I should warn you, I don't die from fall damage. Oh, I guess he's just checking me out. I guess I'm not who they're looking for. I can't smack it. Well, it didn't kill me. It doesn't mean they're friendly. Are y'all fucking with my power out here? What are they doing? They could be looking for the Rattles. This one seems pretty focused on something. Can I go turn my power back on? Oh yeah. I love when game just happens. Like, I don't know what these guys want. If they are looking for the Rattles, they're doing a pretty bad job of it, though. Dr. Kill jump scare. What the hell are you guys doing? Well, I mean, if they're gonna do that, I'm gonna go turn my power back on. Alright, Vicar, safe travels. It would be nice if I could take a nap, but I won't be able to sleep with them doing what they're doing. I hope they don't know that the Rattles are here. Anybody could have drawn that. Oh, another shrimp. Just gonna put that there. I turned off fall damage because it's funny. I'm amused anyway. I'm too tired. Yeah, they've got to be on their way out. Although they are getting... Nope, they walked right past where the laterals actually are. Boom, boom. Let's just chug all these. Now I've got the energy I need to sprint up to see what the laterals are up to. They're actually up by the transformer that's broken anyway. So I'm not sure what that's about. Unless they purposely broke the transformer to get the creatures away. Although from looks of that, all of the transformers might be out, even though they were just on. I have not gotten the Bad Sun event. I don't think. I'm trying to do this as blind as possible. Or at least my conscious self is trying to do this as blind as possible. Apparently my unconscious self killed an evil Kerfur. I feel like I would remember doing that. But also if I didn't do it, why would I have the orange Kerfur? I do think they're gone. The big tall leggy boys. Anybody in here? Oh, nope, they're not gone. They're just over there. I was playing the game in my sleep. I was screwing around in a sandbox mode, but I was doing it in Nevada. Nevada. Hey, all home? Everybody safe in here? That's just the knife. Yeah, if those guys were looking for the laterals, they did a pretty bad job of it. Considering their spaceships actually weren't even cloaked until I got close to them. I was tempted to try sending myself one of the lateral water guns or whatever, so I could clean my windows. Alright. Is there anything in here? No. Bandages. Are there more ball joints? Fossilized gib. Is this just a chunk of somebody's leg? Tinfoil hat. I'm gonna equip that. Ow. Look, I'm stuck. Maybe it's only the 2 ball joints. Are there only 2 ball joints? I mean, there's 8 ball joints, but like 2 knee and elbow joints. Watering can. Is that plastic trash? It's a gas welder. Oh, I can't gas weld. No, that was still at 83. So I don't think that the power's out. We just think that those aliens were fucking with it. Did I see the bucket? No, I'm blind as shit. Let's see here, bucket. Yes. It's a good thing I've got people here who aren't blind. That being said, it's not letting me pick them up. Huh. It's got no collision. Broom the hell out of it. Oh, I don't have a broom. Here we go. Come on. Give me the ball joints. Or not the ball joints. How am I supposed to fish those out? Am I just doomed to never be able to make Kerfur Omega? Not a prop. Send help. Get them another save? Fine. I technically have 2 other saves for doing stuff like that, but they probably don't have any glasses. Do. I made 2 different saves called cheating and more cheating, but I was just sending myself car keys, glasses, and shrimp. There's no time to explain. Start game. Story. I'm cheating 2. I guess I called them more cheating and cheating 2. Why did I do that? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Ah, shit. Alright. I was feeding those, Agurmia dolls, or whatever they're called. Why does this save have 22 cookies? See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just constantly doing shit that I don't remember doing. And then I have to, like... And prawns are delicious. Although, I guess it depends on how you prepare them. And shrimp? Like, it depends on what else is on the shrimp pizza, but seafood pizza's pretty good. Like, some of my favorite pizza toppings are crab, lobster, and shrimp. Although my go-to tends to be just pepperoni, mushroom, and olive. Hard to go wrong with pepperoni, mushroom, and olive. Oh, my neck. And seafood's good, but it's like super expensive these days. I mean, everything is super expensive. Sweet, it's got collision. Collect, collect, teleport back. Do. Come on, me. What am I doing? I'm gonna send myself a cookie. I'm saved. Menu. Fish can be good too. Like, salmon is delicious. Hard to go wrong with, like, a good mahi-mahi, though. Start game. Story mode. I'm so dumb, send help. I should probably make whichever part requires the radioactive core first. Mahi-mahi is just a type of fish. Oh hey, look at that, I can collect the limb joints now. I'll just leave those in there for my future self. Oh, shit, I sneezed. Alright, let's see if I can't get power back on. They call mahi-mahi dolphin fish, but it's not dolphin. Darn it. It's still off, so one of my transformers is indeed dizzity dead, even though I just turned them all on. Although I prefer when it's off, so that all of these doors stay open. Nope, you're not the mannequin with the name tag. Is that not Transformer 1? Well, I'll just follow it out into the woods. Is there a reason why I would need more than one Kerfur Omega? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know if I have the attention span to collect all the scrap that I need for this first one. Do. I think my satellites still actually have power, so I could just use them to guide me directly to whichever one of these is busted. I need to get power back so that my emergency light works. TR.check. Yep, TR3, Transformer 3 is the first one that I did. Although I guess that was probably related to the event, rather than just a general maintenance failure. I need all threes for Kerfur Omega. 3 colors. Oh, RGB Kerfur. I was gonna say, it's like, I need all 3 colors. I thought it didn't matter. I know about the RGB glow stick because of a Discord server that I'm in. I did not know there was an RGB Kerfur. Although that probably falls under the line of things that I would have never figured out myself, so it's probably fine to tell me about. I do wish I could get Eriewell and Gnurpwell back. Or Argerwell? I don't know what they're called. It's the gaming Kerfur. I wish these mannequins that just kind of creepily slide around behind me would follow me back to the base. I actually had a lot of them in my base, and then all of my mannequins disappeared and appeared outside of uniform for some reason. I don't know why they would do that. But they have since all escaped their bounds anyway. Man, I love cheating. Milk. Do. Turn all these back on. Although I'm not realistically using the majority of them. Do I ever find out what's in here eating my cows? Because, you know, I could really use that food. Look at poor Dr. Kell. Half starving. Gotta prop open all these doors again. Let's get these main lights on first. Although my backup flashlight will work now that I've got power. Carrying this thing around is a bit impractical because of its volume. But it sure is nice having a flashlight that does not need batteries. That'll hold it. Really? It was working earlier. Why can't I have nice things? Darn it. Oh well. I'll just have to open doors like a normal person. Do. Alright. My inventory is full of trash. Probably put the... where is it? Limb joints in here. The elbow joints. Radioactive capsule. Original Kerfur part. 1 metal, 1 plastic, 1 electronics. Easy peasy. Do. Metal. Plastic. Electronics. Equip this real fast. Throw that bad boy up there. Not trying to make it drive. What am I missing? Where did I put the journal with the notebook? Surely I didn't put it back. Oh, I need the Kerfur thing. I remember now. Pretty sure I need this up here. Yep. Kerfur Omega Pelvis. Now I just got a pelvis sitting around my base. I can take this off though. What did I do with the binder though? Electronic scrap. Go ahead and drop this. Notepad, car keys. I was just using the binder. What could I have possibly done with it in this short amount of time? Here we go. I mean, I figured it was on the ground. I just couldn't find it on the ground. One good quality camera. I forgot I needed that. Hopefully a good quality camera is not that expensive. Otherwise I'm going to have to actually do my job again. Is that supposed to be Earth? What kind of message am I getting now? Also, how am I getting such a good, clear picture of Earth? Chest binders? I mean, if Kerfur wants to wear a binder, I'm not going to stop him. Whoops. What am I supposed to do? Actually use finer adjustments? Alright, back the other way. Good enough, I don't actually care. Turn this back on. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Email. Daily tasks. Sweet, I still only need 2 drives. This door's propped open. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh yeah, I was in there to buy a camera. Store. And camera, good. Oh, sweet, it's actually not that expensive. I was worried that was going to cost me an arm and a leg. Original Kerfur parts, 1 good quality camera, 3 plastic, 2 metal, or wait, 1 metal, 2 electronics. And plastic is definitely going to be the thing I don't have enough of. Can I tear apart a plastic crate? Whoa there, bunch of electronics. No, cannot tear apart the plastic crate. I guess I can look into the wood chipper. I've got some plastic stuff I can throw into it. Do. Also relatively inexpensive. I don't want a bad camera. Get out of there. Order it. This place will be less of a mess later, as soon as I have a wood chipper. That's my excuse. I mean, a lot of this, I do actually plan on throwing in the wood chipper. It doesn't help that I do clean this place up every now and then. And then weird alien shit happens, and I gotta clean it up again. But I don't have an attention span. Good quality camera. Probably go ahead and take that off as well. Got a bunch of paper scrap. I wonder if I could build a paper Kerfur Omega. Got some plastic trash on me. Probably not enough to do anything with. Where's my hacksaw? There it is. Hold it. I'm not going to hold my breath, but if I'm lucky, the aliens are done crashing shit into Earth and moving stuff around. Heck, even the giant pyramid event wasn't that bad. There is a wooden Kerfur. That would be funny. Any plastic in here? What can I make with wooden scrap anyway? There's gotta be something, considering how much wooden scrap there is. Yeah, the pyramid removed the wisps, so it's alright in my book. I don't like the sun when there's only one of them. Multiple suns chasing me around. Not nearly as fun. Alright. Too bad I don't need rubber scrap. Just make like a rubber Kerfur. Gimp suit Kerfur, we'll call him. Paper, electronic trash. Make beehives and sell the honey. I was farming for money. But even selling sugar, not very profitable. I guess sugar used to sell for like 130 each, but they nerfed the hell out of it. Whew! Well, that was fun. I was stuck inside of my own wood chipper. Alright. Needs fuel to operate. That's fine. Because my ATV no longer does. I don't know that I've got fuel lying around, though. Nope, empty. There might be fuel in my, whatchamacallit. Cremation, whatever. Cremation station. Good enough. There is. That's not what I wanted to do. I suppose in a game about collecting signals from space, they want you to be collecting signals from space. And paper scrap. Rock. Oh hey, plastic scrap. Exactly what I need. Wrong room. Boop-a-boo. I need quite a bit of it, though. Looks like a cremation station to me. I'll close that. Hold this. What can I throw in there to get plastic? Stop trying to be in the wrong one. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and save. Do I throw it in there? It just seems rude. The last thing I want is to throw one of these in there and then it immediately auto-saves. And we'll see what happens. Do. Missed. Heck! I think it just crashed the game. Well, it's a good thing I saved. Yep, that's a crash. Let's go ahead and force close. Yeah, somebody told me to throw that into a wood chipper, but this was like day 7. I didn't have a wood chipper. Come on, game, force close. I gotta continue streaming. Do. Dang. It's like crashes the game. End of that task. There we go. I mean, I figured it wasn't going to do anything fun. I mean, amusing, maybe. This is where I find out it actually deletes your save. Knock on wood. Start game. Story. Let's go. Lots of reloading indeed. Alright. Let's go ahead and actually collect all of my... Can I shove you in there? Surely you won't fit. Alright, Kerfur. Nope, will not fit. Let's try throwing this in there. Didn't even get me plastic scrap. Don't shred the Kerfur. Don't want to lose this. So somebody said, and by somebody, I think it was 10. Could have been radiative. Somebody told me to buy lawn chairs. So I hope they're not that expensive. I don't want to waste a bunch of money just for some plastic scrap. What would happen if I sent my deer through the wood chipper? Probably just gonna make a mess. Stored. Chair. Plastic garden chair. That's pretty inexpensive. Alright, I can only order 3. I just hope it actually gives me the scrap. And that bucket didn't give me anything. And I'm led to believe that that bucket's actually pretty useful. I'm gonna shred the fire extinguisher. It's been a while since I've failed any task. My shredder might be bugged. I don't know, we'll save, throw a chair in there. And then if I don't get the plastic scrap up like I'm supposed to, we'll try reloading again. This is the reloading stream. Do. I do wonder what the deal is with these fossilized gibbs. It's just a giblet. A piece of ancient fossilized bone. I don't know, it sounds like something that I want to throw in the wood chipper. Nah. Bucket should have given me a metal thingy. I don't know, here, let's save. Oh neat, they actually stack how plastic chairs stack in real life. Alright, in you go. It's just useless paper. I didn't get any plastic from that. Let's go ahead and reload. Do. I don't know why the bucket would have given me a metal thing. Maybe I just have to craft the plastic chairs. Start game. Story. So dumb. They're not heavy, but I can also try the saw. I also have a crowbar, but I think it's still in that crate where I'm keeping all of my stuff. Yep. Cannot saw this object. Maybe I just have to smash it repeatedly with this orange Kerfur. I don't think that's doing anything. Let's go grab my crowbar. Hammer. Here's my crowbar. Come on, I need the plastic scrap. I think I can see it cracking. Oh, shoveling the thing that comes out will get me plastic trash? Alright, we'll try that. Faster than breaking it with a crowbar. Assuming that'll even do anything. I wish this game would explain things to me. Get in there, please. I mean, that's not how I would have fed that in. Oh, would you look at that? And thanks for the help. Probably turn this off. Actually, let's go ahead and feed all these in. Can't sit. ¿Por qué no? Come on, get in there. I only have so much fuel. Hopefully Kerfur Omega is worth all this hassle. Does make me wonder what shoveling other piles of trash will get me. Alright. Put my crowbar down. Put my spotlight down. Human skull. Those were relatively inexpensive chairs, but it's not a good amount of plastic trash. Plastic trash. Place it. Let's see here. How many do I need for my art and craft project? Who doesn't have a human skull in their inventory? Good quality camera. 3 plastic, which I think I've got. Yep, 3 plastic. 1 metal, 2 electronics. Kerfur part, which is not up there yet. I'm going to have to tear apart the Kerfur I've already got. But that is why about the second one? Was it 2 metal or 2 electronics? 2 electronics. Sure do wish I had an attention span. Slap that up there. Uh-oh. I might have to make another electronic scrap. But I've already got all this stuff up there. Alright. That's like 2 of, however many parts made. I do need a lot more scrap, though. Not wooden scrap. There's no way there's not enough plastic trash up there. Might not be enough plastic trash up there. Let's go find other random trash and shovel it, see what it gets me. Oh, hey! Nope, you're not the one that we named. More plastic trash. Transformer 3 would be a good place to go, since there's still all that trash up there. I wish I could pick these up. I mean, I know I can't, but it would be easier to flip it over. I guess I could try my ATV. Where's the named one? One of these guys has a name tag. Is there any trash in here? Oh, there's some trash outside of it. Let me in. This is not very fast. Hopefully there's actually something in here and I'm not wasting my time. Don't come down here, you'll be stuck forever. Probably not. I'm just kind of live streaming it. I've made a Voices of the Void short that got, like, no attention, and then some attention, and then no attention again. I wish I had a crowbar. I left it inside. Can I kitchen knife it? It's faster. Maybe that'll hold open the door. If it doesn't, I'm just teleporting out of here. I'm not doing that again. Bottle. Y'all better not kick the chair out of the way. Ooh, plastic scrap. I can't seem to get in there. I really want to. But I guess we can't all have what we want. Not a prop. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, it's a good game. What's mildly creepy? What the fuck do you two want? I guess I can only take one of these with me. Although this does actually seem to be holding the door open, so I can just come back in here. The locked door that you can't get into? Them just appearing at the door? They're not appearing at the door specifically. They follow me around. They want an autograph or something, but they're also too shy to ask. Alright. Use. The head. 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 glass scrap. I don't have any glass scrap. I got glass all over the place, though. I'm going to need more electronics scrap. But there's stuff all over the place to make it. Go ahead and drop the rest of my plastic. You get back up there right now. Up. It kinda went up there, almost. I mean, so far I've not really seen any actual combat except for fighting off insanity. But any insanity that exists is just purely on the player's part. You go mad and start like nailing deer's limbs back onto it. Oh hey, Vikar's back. Terve, tervetuloa. Terve. You've not missed a whole lot. I'm just very slowly. That is a long message. To not have anything in it, which means there's probably something hidden in there. Can't remember what that was. I'll check it out. Let's go ahead and clean this up real quick. Boop, boop. I should also see which codes I need. Uniform Bravo and Juliet. Well, 2 of those are close by. Alright. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I need glass scrap. Clean jar, probably hold on to that. There are a bunch of glass bottles. Maybe I can recycle those. Collect glass trash. Gotta climb around on the ground like a gremlin. More plastic trash. There was a single bottle of beer that was unopened in the break room, but there's a lot of empty glass bottles. More plastic. Wood piece. Empty bag. That's not the break room. I need to figure out how to break open my pallets. Hello there. Empty glass bottles. There's actually a cup of coffee just sitting in here too. I drank that first night. I'd like to know whose blood this is, because I can't clean it up. I've tried. Right. That I know of, I only need 1 glass scrap, so let's hope this is enough. Hell yeah! I need 1 glass, several plastic, only 2 plastic. AI module is in here somewhere. Put that down. One metal, two electronics. Oh yeah, I might need to make another electronic scrap. It's not like I don't have a ton of electronics sitting around here, though. I wish stuff would stop colliding with itself and each other. Whew. How are you doing, Keshava? Is that enough for the electronic scrap? Totally is. And then one metal. No, I had to put the metal up there. I'm missing the Kerfur part. Still missing something. Glass scrap, two plastic. AI module. So I'll go ahead and look at this again. Two plastic, one metal, electronic, original Kerfur parts. All that is up there. Unless I'm missing an electronic scrap. I think I am. Boom! Well, it's good to have you back. Just do remember. Boom. Although a lot of people do just use man as like a gender-neutral thing. I'm not telling them they can't do that, I'm just saying that not everybody's going to want to be called man. Alright, I think I only need the limbs. The torso. The arms, 4 plastic, 2 metal, 1 electronics, elbow and knee joints, ball joints and original Kerfur parts. He's not put together yet. Speaking of which, I do have to tear apart my other one, but before I kill him, I'm gonna give him some pats and send him out to do his job one last time. At least in this form. Could you hold still so I can send you out to work? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, go Kerfur, do your job one last time. Because I need a lot more scrap. I'm too tired. Why is Dr. Kell always so tired? I've got 2 plastic. 3 plastic. 5 metal. I need to... Does it make both legs at once? Oh, that was it. Alright. Goodbye, Kerfur. Put these to the side. I still have that cursed orange one. Alright, let's go ahead and make some electronics scrap, and then I need to go around collecting plastic, because that is the main thing I don't seem to ever have. What caused my workplace to be stained with blood? It's not important. Just sometimes your workplace ends up stained with blood. It happens. Alright. Oh, sweet. There's more electronic scrap somewhere. Empty shrimp packages. Right. Kerfur reminded people to subscribe. I also have this thing here, but it's not as interesting. And then there's this piece of shrimp over here that says, I smell pennies. Art demands certain unusual things, right? Like, check out this art piece over here. I found a deer corpse out in the woods and I nailed its legs back on. Couldn't tell you why I did that. I have an idea. If I come in here to settings, come in here to day speed, set it to 50, I can afford to take a nap. If I don't collect enough plastic and get my hash codes in this time, while the day is half as slow, then it's just a failure. My failure as a scientist. among my many other failures as a scientist. I'm not going to eat my deer. In fact, we should name him. We named this rat. This rat's name is Cromwick? The rat's name is either Cromwick or Cromwell, and the fact that I can't remember which means that it's probably not a good name. Yeah, there is no hot water knob. Vicar recommended I try fixing it, but either that's not a thing or I'm not doing it right. I prefer cold showers IRL anyway, but at least I have the choice. What's going on? Poor Dr. Kell can only take cold showers. Option's not even there. Alright, what the feck is banging around out here? Also, are there electronics around here I can steal? No. There were a bunch of cell phones on the ground near the construction site. Or maybe it's near the hole. Anything suspicious in the fog? Doesn't look like it. Target TR_3. It's up there somewhat. The hole calls, listen to the hole. The hole only ever makes wind noises. I should probably drop a bunch of the stuff I don't actually need. I already got rid of my flashlight, which is probably the heaviest thing I'm carrying on me. I need my shovel. Don't need the wooden scrap. Let's go ahead and drop that. Definitely don't need my rake. Don't need my metal detector. What are you detecting? We're inside. Do-do-do. Hacksaw, kitchen knife. Alright. Might as well just keep all that stuff on me. I mean, they were digging that hole for some reason. Whatever they were digging the hole for, it was unfunded at some point, and then they were refunded. Like they were given funding again. I don't think that anybody paid them back. Alright, I plan on just teleporting back. Let's head to Transformer 3. Like the aliens that started digging a hole, so then humans were like, weird, this hole is clearly unnatural, but we have no record of it. Let's see what's down there. I would like to believe that there are aliens out there. Space is really fucking big. Uh-oh. Actually, never mind, I'm unpunished. Am I still wearing my hiking boots? Yeah, so why is it that I can't walk up a vertical wall? There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money doesn't grow on trees. I don't know, I'd like to think that humans have the capacity to get along with extraterrestrial beings. Although there's also the chance that we would go full, whatchamacallit, Helldivers? Just become Super Earth, and for no reason at all start attacking the other aliens. Which is fine until we go all Helldivers 2, where the aliens come back and just attack us. It's retaliatory, though. I'm not siding with the aliens fighting humans, I'm just saying that the humans definitely started it. That's not my shovel. I mean, I don't think that all of humanity could get along with anything. But there would definitely be people who get along better with the aliens than others. Okay, so only these ones seem to give me... Oh, no. Most of these are paper. It's paper and wood. I don't need paper or wood. Here's plastic. It's kind of color-coded. So the blue ones seem to be plastic. But not always. I also gotta find the construction site from here. Because if I'm correct, there's a bunch of cell phones, and I need those for my arts and crafts. Popular streamer, Penguins, or Charlie, was talking about how he does believe they're aliens, but he doesn't think that they would be fuckable. He's like, oh, they'd be insectoids. And I'm like, what? Are you a coward? I am asexual, so I am obviously joking. But I've also been on the internet long enough to know that just because the aliens would be insectoid does not mean that some people would not find them to be extremely fuckable. Damn it, I don't want metal junk. I want plastic. I'll probably need more metal. I'll ignore it until it's too late. Humans are like way too complicated to put us all in one little box. I'm fascinated by linguistics, so I don't think that we could learn an alien language, but trying to would be fun. Oh sweet, a cell phone. I need this too. Oh, there's also bones in here. Why am I always finding bones when I'm looking for other stuff? I think I left my backpack at the base, otherwise I would bring the bones with me. Hello, Alex. Also, I get it, Dr. Kell. You're irradiated. Oh, what's that? Come on, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Oh, that was electronic trash. Nice, nice. I am alright. I'm just trying to make Kerfur Omega. For like the 4th time. Every time I think I'm almost able to make Kerfur Omega, I am wrong. Alright, I'm gonna switch my focus from plastic to electronics. Alright, let's go check out that hole. I'm pretty sure that there was a bunch of electronics scrap out there. If I can remember where the hole is. It's by the construction site, but I don't remember where that is either, just that it's out here in this direction. The bones are fine. Somebody, I believe Radiative, told me to put the bones in the emergency shower, which led to me being attacked by like a red disembodied skull. But it didn't even kill me, so I'm not entirely sure what that was about. It could probably kill me now. The hole's got like a grate over it. If I could jump into the hole, I would. But I also seem to have lost the hole. Where's my digital map? Surely I didn't leave that at home. Alright. Yeah, it's up here in this corner somewhere. I rely too heavily on setting my destinations. There's a bunch of events I haven't had. Where is the hole? My dream of hole. I don't know why I said that. The map is pretty big, but it's also not. Like, you can get around pretty quickly. Ooh, there. But when you're just kind of wandering around in the dark, it feels massive. The map is large enough that I've somehow lost an entire construction site. There's Romeo. I'm back up here at the Transformers again. I've got somewhat decent sense of direction in real life. If this compass thing actually pointed north, I would probably have a better idea where I am at any given time. But I've been relying a tiny bit too heavily on just targeting stuff. And since I just target things, I never know which direction is north, and I'm constantly losing stuff. Like, I've never had to learn the layout of this map. Well, here's the border fence, so the hole's not this way. There are a couple places you can get over this. Burp, 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 burp. Huh. Oh, never mind. It's just at the bottom. I, of course, don't need a gap in the fence to get over this. Ignore that. This does work. Oh. I have to get pretty high over the fence to actually get out of there. Mind you, this is not where the hole is, but I don't think I've explored out of bounds in this direction. Yeah, I figured that would be nothing. I don't think there's going to be anything out here, but there could be. Yep, there's a border wall. Look at it. It is a bit odd that there would be so much space with nothing in it. Maybe they're still adding Easter eggs. Or perhaps like a reason to come out here. This valley is pretty suspicious. Nope, that just leads back inside. Maybe you can find like a stash of cell phones out here. There's a beaver statue somewhere out of bounds. I take it when you say was, they removed the beaver statue for some reason? I'm an extrovert. What the hell is this? Do we have to censor these? I'm gonna go ahead and look away just to be safe. I'm not a big fan of isolation, so I'd probably lose my mind. But like, not... I get it, Dr. Kell, you're dying. Wee. I found them. Should I have interacted with those? I don't want to go back. I don't think it was a shrimp. There was like a rabbit, and it had to be an arrival. But somebody gave them breasts, so I decided as a joke it would be funnier if I walked away. Oh, was there a saw here this whole time? Can I use it? No. I can't use this now. So I guess I needed the hacksaw after all. Wood scrap. Empty bag. Were those beavers? They don't look like beavers to me. Also didn't look at them for very long though. Darn it, I need more electrical scrap. Rubber trash. There was, like, large electrical scrap in here. I don't think I would have sold it, but I also don't know what else I would have done with it, unless it was, like, the first stuff that I turned into scrap. I don't think there's blood on every door. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Alright, let's see what I can get out of what I've got. Pat, pat. Bye, Kerfur. He's never gonna get around that. I'm working on it. The only thing that I need is a bunch of scrap. Problem is that I need so much scrap that, like, my entire stream has just been collecting garbage. Am I placing those behind? Yes. It's not where I want you. Oh, hey, there's also more electrical scrap back here. Saw the containers behind the facility. Which facility? This one? That might be enough electrical scrap to get me by. I just wish I could use bottles for the plastic scrap. Come on. I couldn't temporarily move you just because you're in the way. Sort of. Alright. I am going to regret... Actually, there's more up here. Just gonna grab one of these. What the hell? There's a saw blade stuck in it. Throwing the saw blade around... What is it? Half-Life 2's got a really fun weapon. Where you just decapitate a bunch of, whatever they're called. What the hell are they called? The head crab guys. I don't know if they have a name. Go ahead and grab. All of these. Ball joints. Well, these ones are the limb joints. Where are all of my ball joints? Are they in my backpack? Put that back down. Good, good. I was worried I somehow lost those. Would not put it past myself. Drop it. Drop it. Nope. Dang it, me. Does that actually add a backpack to my shadow? No, surely it doesn't. Oh. What the hell? No. I didn't know I could hold my backpack in my inventory. I mean, they aren't not zombies, but the headcrab dudes. Kerfur can't find a broken server. I should probably stop him before he comes in here. I didn't want to put half that stuff in there. Kerfur, no. Kerfur.
Yeah.
There we go. I should probably plug them in. Can I get bombs? I don't think so. Maybe I can buy them. I don't think I can. Maybe craft them. I don't know what you do with them. I would probably just blow up my own servers. Constantly doing shit like that. Alright, let's go ahead and very carefully... Don't bring this up here. Alright. Use the legs, the arms, 4 plastic, 2 metal, 1 electronic. More original Kerfur parts. I just read it and I forget what I need. 4 plastic. Plastic, 2 metal, 1 electronics. Any other like mines or something? There is a mine. I got lost in it I got lost in it last episode, or last stream. Original Kerfur parts. Am I missing something? Don't look at this. 1 electronics, 2 metal. Let's see here. Got 2 metal up there. Can these not be in a little plastic basket? Maybe I don't have enough plastic up there. Count it to 4. Strange. Pokemon Direct is happening. I used to like Pokemon, but I haven't for a while. Where is... Oh, it's because of this. I'm missing this. Where'd I put it? There we go. I'm so smart. Kerfur arms. Whoops. Oh good, it does actually craft both. No, I used to like Pokemon. I played Pokemon Blue before I could even read. Alright. Now the legs. Same thing, but with 2 electronics instead of 1. Also, Dr. Cal is not looking good. Or looking well. 2 metal. I think Omega is like basically humanoid based on this chest and I lost the pelvis. Oh, no, there's the pelvis. Here's the head, which is what I thought I lost. Still can't make it. What am I missing now? This is up here. I don't think I'm missing anything. I've got to be missing something. Am I 1 plastics short? Bring this up here. That's not what I was missing, apparently. And Kerfur will have a human body. Kerfur doesn't yet. I've got plenty of electronics scrap. Plastic is probably what I'm short. I'm too tired. Yeah. Cry me a river, Dr. Cal. need? Oh, I drank all of these already. There's gotta be plastic around here somewhere. Nope, that's paper scrap. I don't have any more plastic on my person. Somewhere around here is a bunch of stuff I dropped on my way out. Going to fail my task because I'm just crawling around on the ground. Maybe I didn't drop a bunch of plastic. It would be nice if I could use the shrimp packaging. Surely that's plastic. Nope, I don't think plastic trash was the thing I was missing. Do I not have original Kerfur parts up there? That's probably it. I'm just being stupid. Yep, that was it. Oh, I can make a second pair of arms. Just make a Kerfur walk around on arms instead of legs, like a little spider. I think I need color. Use. Heads, torso, legs. Is there something I don't have? Oh yeah. Kerfur needs a pelvis. Plastic scrap plus. Now what am I missing? Nothing. Last importantly, be careful around the creation. Who knows? Maybe it's unstable. Is there something I don't have up here? Because I'm dumb. There's an arm. What do I do with the other arm? Oh, I'm holding it, I think. Yep, that's me. Kerfur Omega, no color. Blue is up there. Oh, now I make him blue. Alright, let's go ahead and pick him up. That only took all stream. Right, that's a tiny bit cursed. Go. Oh, you need to hold a sheet of paper? Here you go, Kerfur. Go get those, go get those reports for me. That's awful. Alright, so where's the maid dress? Oh, I know there's a maid dress. You can marry Kerfur. I don't think I want to marry him. I do, however, want to put him in a maid dress. I need to find me a, somebody make a mod. It's a little femboy Hooters shirt for Kerfur. I'm sure somebody's already made the mod. They just haven't uploaded it. The cowards. I mean, Kerfur makes a lot of noise, or at least he used to. I'm sure I'm going to turn around. I'm kind of curious as to what Kerfur's doing now. Let's spy on him through the camera. Hopefully the remote control doesn't take over. Cameras. Kerfur. Oh. Wow, the dude's fucking booking it. He's a man on a mission. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck on quite as many things as he did back before he had arms and legs. Looks like he very nearly walked into a tree. What day am I on? I'm on day 34. Probably gonna run out of story content first. I think tomorrow I'm going to stream The Last Hero of Nostalgaia, because I've not streamed that in a while. And then my buddy told me that I need to stream on the 24th, I think. So I'll stream on the 24th. Did it say remote control enabled? It did. I'm just kind of letting him do his own thing, though. But yeah, I'm almost... When is the last day of story content, if I can be told that without it actually spoiling anything? Because I don't know, I feel like I'm really getting into the game. And I know that it's unfinished. Somebody told me 42 is the last real day, which is kind of sad, if true. But I guess now that Kerfur can just walk around and do my job for me, I can actually clean the base. Or more realistically, I'm just going to grow a ton of sugarcane. Make a sugarcane empire. It's like a fucking Terminator. 45 or 42 days? I would love a multiplayer for this game. I mean, like, with Kerfur, Omega, it does not seem like you need a second player. But I wouldn't mind just being the person who has to go out into the woods, fix the transformers, and collect the hash codes. Well, to be fair, I did just build Kerfur out of garbage I found on the ground around the base. I do not think that the Terminator was made out of trash we found around the base. You want to see something funny? Day 20 or 47. There's a lot of different info going around. The story can't continue. If the story is going to continue being worked on, and I believe that it is, I would rather not play this save until there is more story content. Probably just screw around on infinite mode or whatever. Although it's been a while since I've gotten a cool signal. Can you slip on banana peels? Store. Just ordering a single banana. You can still have events. Well, yeah, but like, I don't want to get on to like day 700 or whatever, and then it's like, oh, by the way, on day 51, there's new events now. I'm sure that if I did do that... let's go ahead and just set this to 100. I've been playing at 85 for so long. Set it to 10. Is there a moth plush? Cool funny moth. Problem is that I can't see the picture. It's a banana moth. It's also 69 points. Yeah, fine. I'll order the banana moth as well. The day counter stops when story event ends. Alright. I'm just gonna miss this game as soon as I'm done with all the story stuff. I'll definitely pick it back up when it updates. If it had multiplayer, I would probably just play with somebody else. I don't suppose I can send an entire pallet through the wood chipper, can I? Oh, hey, Kerfur. Thank you. I can still pat him. That is cursed. Go fix the Transformers or something. Oh, I can't tell him to fix the Transformers. Go fix service. How much fuel does this use? Not too much, and quite a bit at the same time. The one YouTube title said Catgirl. I've been admittedly using he/him pronouns for Kerfur this entire time. In my defense, I've not asked. That being said, there is a maid costume from somewhere. I know the maid costume exists, but I don't know where it is. I'll tell you what, Cal. If you survive, I will buy more heavy medication. Yeah, that's fair. I try not to clickbait. If you watch my Fantasy Life I Magician's Life tutorial, you'll see that a lot of people are accusing me of clickbaiting. But I was not wrong in that instance, so I double, triple, quadrupled down. Somebody told me to stop feeding the trolls, and it's like, oh no, you don't understand. I'm the troll. And I can bag that and sell it. Well, Kerfur's probably going to be standing above me when I wake up. I could probably use this thing. It doesn't move very well. But there's an elevator right there. So the only place I won't be able to quickly get trash from is the basement. Oh hey Kerfur. Kinda trying to shower, buddy. Why don't you go patrol? I don't know what that does, but I'm sending him to do it. What gender is the orange Kerfur? Honestly, just got the blue one because I don't like warm colors. Actually, now that I think about it, that drone is probably going to crush my banana. Don't do it! Don't crush my banana! No! Alright. Let's not accidentally eat the banana peel. Hey, Kerfur, step over this, buddy. Alright. No. Can I not slip on the banana? Nope, you can slip on the banana. Just gonna put my bandage or glasses back on, and the banana peel is still there. So, how does the remote control work? Camera. Kerfur. How do I remote control Kerfur? There we go. Where's that banana peel? Alright, Kerfur, just walk right over it. Right over it. His stride is too wide. Too long of a stride to actually walk over the banana peel. I've had candied banana peel. Alright, well, I'll leave Kerfur alone, since I can't have him slip over the banana. Oh, here I am, trying to go to bed. I should send the report. Drive box. That's not a drive box. Is there a way to actually set my, doors to not close by themselves? I don't know why I do that. I always throw the drive box lid and then I have to find it. This is the planet that looked like Earth, right? Nope. There was probably something cool in there, but I didn't hear it if there was. I should start saving signals more often. Missed. Get on there. There we go. Oh, it's my banana moth plush. Hold it. Twin Earth analog horror. Nope, I meant to grab it. It's probably a reference to something I don't understand. It's got like an alien t-shirt on though, so that's kind of cool. Do you think if there were two Earths that humans from Earth 1 would get along with humans from Earth 2? There's a mannequin standing in my doorway. I actually didn't even check that piece of paper. What if Kerfur got the hash codes wrong? Look at him go. I guess he is just patrolling. Well, I need to figure out how to mess up Kerfur's codes to get the hash codes wrong. You know what I didn't do? Is that I didn't send the box away. Hopefully there's still time. Hi, Kerfur. I don't like how his head turns to look at me. It's offline. I don't think I've gotten an email yet. Kerfur, fix the tower. Climb the radio thing. Kerfur does not seem to need to charge. Probably the radioactive core. That is active. So why are you offline? What time is it? It's after midnight. I failed my quest. Because of my ADHD. I'll just blame my ADHD. They're over here dropping off another one. That's fine. I'll just send them to Days. Nope, put that back down. I didn't know I could pick these up. Oh. Hey, Kerfur. Do me a favor, buddy, and go, collect the hash codes. Honestly, if Kerfur was so good, Kerfur would have called the drone for me. Got an email. It's like, hey, you didn't bother. Daily tasks. You have failed the report, Dr. Cal. Performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. I only failed one day, because I didn't bother. Ah, somebody knocked over like and subscribe. It was probably me. I probably knocked over like and subscribe. Somebody's in here hating Kerfur. Type skibbity in a paper? What? Give it to Kerfur. Save before. I don't think Kerfur can read. You can send your Kerfur to space. I could probably hook Kerfur and then hook him to the drone when it comes to pick stuff up. I honestly don't even know what skibbity means. Doesn't want to let it fall? Alright. I'm going to save before I drop it, though. How high do I gotta drop it from? I'll just drop it from the roof. What's up? Where's my half, I don't talk to anybody under 25. Including my youngest sibling. Alright, what's going on in here? Huh. I opened this door recently. When and how did that desk get pushed in front of it? Shit. It's better to clean the glass with a mop, actually. There is a pressure washer, but it kind of sucks. Alright. Sounds like concrete, and it bounced a couple times. Oh, my face. Kerfur's just over here moving my furniture around. I'm like, oh, I finally have Kerfur Omega. I can focus on stuff like cleaning. And then Kerfur is like hell you can. Doesn't work because I throw it. I have to drop it. Oh, try dropping it. Should I drop it from up there? The Aryro pressure washer actually kind of sucks. It doesn't need to be refilled, but it takes a while to fill back up on its own. Just drop it next to me? Fine. What enemies? Grab it. Hold. Drop. Maybe it has to be in my inventory and then just drop it like this. Are we sure this does something? Grab it, hold it up, drop. Is it because I have physics damage off? Is it supposed to harm me? Come back, Moth Blush. I've got people insisting that dropping the moth does something. Ragdoll you from the shockwaves? I am wearing the hiking boots that make me ragdoll less. I can try taking those off. Alright, took my shoes off. Nope, still not ragdolling me. Couldn't put my shoes back on until some perverts, or before some perverts show up. I suggested that it might be because fall damage is turned off. I can still ragdoll. What's going on out there? Oh, looks like Kerfur's on his way back. Couldn't keep collecting signals. Nope. What's up, Kerfur? I'm sure that those are accurate. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. How do you spell skibbity? Like that? Oh, I've got caps lock on. Skibbity and tear it off. Hopefully that's correct. Hold it. Hey there, Kerfur. Take this. Did I misspell it? Or are you just gonna follow me around holding that? Was I told to do this as a joke?
Yeah.
Why do you do that? It's just cursed. Anyway, go fix the servers, buddy. I'll have to make Kerfur get the hash codes. I'll have to remember that for next time. What are you doing? You alright? Probably still send him to go collect hash codes, even even though I already did that. One moment. Hopefully I muted my microphone before coughing. You good, Kerfur? Here, let me get that out of your way, I guess. Or not. There we go. Yeah, Kerfur is not any smarter. Will I what? I'll make him get the hash codes when he comes back. And then I'll forget to save. Sweet. Successful ping. That's not what I wanted. I'll set up a tripwire for when Kerfur comes back through. A hammer. There's a garbage bag. Here's my garbage bag rolls. It's more cost-effective to buy the garbage bags individually. But it's easier for me to get the rolls since I can visually see them. If you buy the garbage bags, they're called the same thing whether they're full or empty, which is an issue I do not have with the rolls. Good amount of garbage bags from one pallet. Wreck. Does Kerfur just explode if you write skibbity on the paper and then send him out to collect? Get in there. Hash codes. I was able to put the last one in there. I know this is possible. It looks absurd, but I've already done it. There we go. It's not exactly where I want that pile of stuff, but What's up, Kerfur? That is absurd. It's fun, though. Look at it go. Alright. Kerfur, did you do that? Alright, let's go ahead and... Where'd the paper go? Hold it. Yep, it says Skibbity, probably spelled correctly. Save the game. Hey, go get the reports. Our reports are already completed, dumbass. Oi. It's not very nice. Go do it again. Fine. But next time, you're going to have to go collect the reports on this piece of paper. Here you go, Kerfur. Hold on to this. Just gonna follow me around holding a cat now. Object can't be held. I'll be the judge of that. It's not letting me put Dingus down where I want to. Put him here and then pick him back up. Get reports, patrol, idle. Yeah, just go idle. And Kerfur's pretty self-aware. Kerfur has an IQ of at least 7. Too bad Tem is not here. Tem could tell me where to find the maid dress. Not that I can actually get Kerfur to clean.
No.
Oh yeah, I promised Dr. Kell if they survived I would buy them some medicine. Oh, some more heavy meds, because I'm always dying. Dr. Kell knocking on death's door. Death's Door is a pretty fun game. Right, that's taking its sweet time. I should probably be processing signals. No, I'm already doing that. Yoink. Brown dwarf. Which one of the 7 dwarves is that? Sometimes when signals are quiet like this, I want to turn them down, or turn them up. But then they like to get loud right at the end, so I know better than to do that. What's going on? Oh yeah, I ordered the meds. How quickly we forget. I get it, Cal. Hold still. Hold your horses. You don't have to hold still. Boom. Max health restored. Now I just have to figure out why it is that Kel keeps dying. I've not done anything specifically, I don't think. Near TR3. Oh, there's something up here in the woods. That could just be the drone. No, because the drone appears blue on the map. Whatever it is, it's moving. Let's try to send Kerfur out there fast. And cameras. Kerfur. Manual control. Ah, darn it. Unfortunately, my little map compass does not work for Kerfur. It'd be awfully convenient if it did. Send the orange one. Where's the orange guy? Here's the orange guy. Hey, don't you hurt my deer. Alright. There we go. Whoops, accidentally typing in this box. Scam? Stop typing shit, me. I think I just renamed my camera to Scam and then deleted its name. Oh, dang. This orange guy's also pretty fast. Which way is north? So the orange one is special because it can die? I guess that's unique. Gotta go fast. Sonic. Uh-oh. Whatever it is, it's probably already gone. Couldn't bring this dude back. He'll come back on his own. No, it is still up there. I just don't know which way is north. Let's see here. X, 357. X 357, Y, is that minus 488? Bring the metal detector. I hate when things are buried.
No.
Hold still so I can deactivate you. There we go. My metal detector is here. Collect. Probably also need the shovel if I need the metal detector. Shovel should be on me, but it doesn't look like it is. Must have put it away at some point. Oh, I lost it. Should also not surprise me. Here's my shovel. Maybe get the bow tie from the fenced out tree area. I can't possibly make Kerfur wear both a bow tie and a maid dress. He'd be overdressed. Kerfur Omega is a tiny bit cursed. It's one of those femboy catboys everybody's always joking about. It was one of my vintage story streams. Somebody actually did come into chat and start ranting about femboys. I don't even know what context, what the context was. I suppose we were talking about gender fuckery, so that could be part of it. I should have just brought my ATV. What the hell? Lighting in this game is weird. Or I just have bad settings. Wonder how the Ryrals would respond to me sending Kerfur up there to just check him out. I don't think I set the marker correctly. This is nowhere near. Yeah, it's minus 350. I did positive. Let's see here. Minus 357. And then minus 488. Probably should have recognized this was not the right direction as soon as I read near TR3. It's close enough. Now we go. Is that where I left you idling?
No.
Why does he stick his butt out? I guess he could just be leaning down for head pats. They don't respond to Kerfur. I actually tried to put a camera pointed towards their treehouse several streams ago, but I forgot it at home. And then they left me a Kel doll, so I figured I would not invade their privacy. Interesting. Sometimes when I run through the woods, I just hear what sounds like an item being swung. I'm not imagining it, but if something is swinging at me, it's not doing it very well. It's just out here shadowboxing, hoping that I'll run into them. In my defense, one of the first messages, or signals that I got from the Arrierals was just the view through my open, like, my front window. So it's not like they weren't already spying on me. Not to mention they keep coming by and tagging my walls. I don't know if they sleep there. I've slept there a couple times. One of the times that I woke up there, there was even a blue shrimp on the bed next to me. So I took it home and microwaved it for like an hour, never cooked. Threw it in the oven for 5 seconds, and it cooked. I guess unusual shrimp simply do not like microwaves. Alright, now where's my shovel? Good, I grabbed it. Do I have my hacksaw? I do. Good, good. Cannot saw this object. There we go. Made. And some metal scrap. I can equip it myself. I don't know why I would do that. It's probably not even going to actually appear on Dr. Kel. It does not. Oh, Kerfur, I have a gift for you.
No.
There you go, buddy. Now you've got a maid dress. I do think that I managed to max out my friendship with the Arrierals way faster than normal people should be able to, because I gave myself a tiny bit of shrimp between saves. Where is the one of these that has a name tag? Oh, y'all are talking about the, Alright, I can feed any of them, and it counts towards the goal. Except for the radioactive one. If I just feed one of them, though, it lays an egg eventually. Going to need more shrimp. And less trash. Reputation from the console in the base. Oh, radar types. Cams are blue. Orgs are yellow. Activates/deactivates sounds for panels. Yes, they grow in size slightly and then they lay an egg. I've already done that. It's old news. I even threw it into a wood chipper this stream. The same person who told me to throw it into a wood chipper, which I did not have, is the same person that told me to microwave it. How do I check my reputation? Buzz error. Alright, download it. That just sounds like space noise to me. If I was gonna do anything to piss off the arrivals... Oh, there is sound in there. It's probably just wind. Magnetic space wind. Anyway, if I was going to piss them off doing anything, it would be stealing the water gun. Why do I get all phlegmy? Debug.rep. Error. Rep was the first thing I tried. Don't give a crap about our reputation. I don't think I've pissed them off lately, and they gave me this, so surely they like me. I did microwave that, though. No dot. Yes. Event tier 4, loyal. Raw rep. 87.258. Normalized rep, 93.629. None of that means anything to me. I want to clean up that signal. There's a weird noise at the end of this signal, and I'm going to find out what it is. Smack that in there. While that's being cleaned up, let's try to get another signal. Darn it. I'm getting all these pings. The arrivals have left some interesting, like, graffiti, though. There you go. Let's go ahead and look at some of the art they've left behind while the satellites do their thing. Speaking of satellites, go ahead and fix servers. Oh, there are no servers. Go patrol, I guess. So the first graffiti that they left was this cat face. I don't know why they drew the eyes so big, but they did. Maybe the arrivals really like anime. And then there's this shrimp burger. Here's one where they're looking through the window at shrimp. I don't think I ever had shrimp in that main office. But because of that graffiti, I did put shrimp where they can see it through the window. I don't know if this one was the arrivals. That doesn't look like their art style. It's just a human skull on a deer body. I should nail the human skull to the deer. Yeah, they like drawing. Could have sworn there was more graffiti than that, but I guess that was it. I do and I don't want to throw one of these guys into the wood chipper. I just want to see what it'll do. But I also don't want to lose my buddies. Like, they're very slowly making their way back here. There are like 9 of them. Why would anybody take over after me? I'm going to be a scientist until I die. very shortly because I piss off the arrierals. I haven't made an alt save for what? Pissing off the arrierals. Alright, let's go and pick these up. I can sell them for dosh. A lot of garbage bags. Oh, Cal is starving again. Oh, whoops. I'm putting way more things in here than I want to. Because I'm zoning out. Just literally doxing the aliens. I mean, if they're sending out signals, surely they expect something's going to find them. But besides, even before the arrierals started fucking with me on day 12, there's art of their spaceship in the bedroom. It's a poster that says, "I want to believe," but they scratched out the word "want to," or words, and then modified the UFO to look like the arrieral ship. So one of my coworkers knew about them even before I showed up. Although maybe whoever takes over for me won't like this goat head. I like the goat head. I think it would be cooler to have like a living goat. Remote control enabled. Store. I don't need heavy meds. Faucet. Ooh, pricey. Hose. Sprinkler. It's like all my money. There you go. I'm broke again. Kerfur, are you patrolling in here? I want to get a coffee pot. Like the coffee maker. Like, look how tired Dr. Kell is all the time. Can I saw up the couch? No. I would regret doing it anyway. I'm not going to do it. Maybe on like a sandbox world. I'll see what happens if you saw up the vending machine. Because I'm using that. Is this another one of these shrimp? It is. How often are they going to be giving me these? I guess Kel is starving. It is funny watching Kerfur just zoom around. I'm surprised the mannequins don't follow him. Like, I'm asleep. So it makes sense they're not following me. Alright, I've got to find a way to prop that front door open so that it doesn't keep opening and slamming every time Kerfur walks through it. Yeah, let's go and open this. That's not what I wanted to do. Open. I do wish Dr. Kell would just grow up and eat the raw shrimp. I don't have time to cook things. If you can burn things in this game, I'm gonna do it, eventually. Alright. Go ahead and give this to one of my cats. I should probably sell the empty shrimp packs as well. Even if they only sell for one, I gotta get rid of them. Alright, let's go ahead and hold this. I'll install it somewhere flat-ish. Here looks pretty good. There we go. This will become my new sugarcane area. Sugar's not as good as it used to be, but it's still pretty good. Come on, no. I don't know why I can't hold the sprinkler. Like, don't let me pocket it, fine, but I can't even, like, pick it up in my hands. Yeah, seems good. What can I put in the incinerator? Kerfur? Why would I put Kerfur in the incinerator? I'm sure he would survive. Where'd my sprinkler go? I just set it down. How did I lose it already? Oh, there we go. How long is this hose? Let's go ahead and recollect that. Whoops. There we go. Mannequins count as wood. I actually like the mannequins, though. I don't know why I would put them in the incinerator. Honestly, there's like, Kerfur, what the fuck are you doing? How'd you get up there? Whatever. You open that can of worms, you can lie in it. What did I do with my rake? Because cool event. I don't want to lose my mannequins, though. Would I only lose the one that I burn, or would I piss them all off? Oh, here's my rake. I guess I could probably figure out how to make an alt save, and then just do the mannequin thing in one of them, and then just keep the mannequins in this one, since I do like them walking around. I mean, they don't walk, they just kind of slide around pretty lazily. Oh, I don't have enough space for more sugarcane. Now that I've basically got Kerfur to do my job for me, I can just clean the base and grow sugar. I just have to figure out how close together I can actually grow it. This place is gonna be a mess. But it's gonna be a profitable mess. They might have nerfed the sell price of sugar, but if you grow like 1,000 of them, it'll still be worth it. This is already going to be a pain in the ass to upkeep. Just because it's letting me till the earth this close together, I don't even know if it'll let me grow them this close together. Hey, Kerfur. Would you not trample my crops, buddy? I wish I could clear out some of this grass. Make it easier to see the plants I am actually growing on purpose. Kerfur, can you get me like a scythe or something? Alright. I don't think Kerfur's interested in actually helping me. Where'd my rake go? Hopefully I didn't bury it. Starting to think I might have accidentally buried my rake. Maybe I didn't bury my rake? Oh, here we go, I just set it down. Good, good. I've definitely accidentally buried my rake before, though. Next stream is going to be all farming. Actually, next stream of this game is going to be on the 24th. So I guess I will see whatever happens on the 24th. It's got to be interesting enough that people in the server are like, oh, you gotta play on the 24th. Although if I remember correctly from old conversations, the event on the 24th can happen other times. It's just guaranteed to happen on the 24th. Go away, mannequins. I'm doing hot girl shit. I am not entirely sure what happens on the 24th. I've been avoiding Googling things about the game, even when Googling things would save me some resources. Because I fed that radioactive plush so many shrimp and it did not give me shit. I'm sure if I was able to just Google radioactive plush that it would have saved me a lot of money. I cheated the money in though, so it's not like a... It's not like I really lost much. Although I didn't even cheat for the money, technically. I just made different saves and I sold the MREs in the barrel. Technically I worked for those. It's just also cheating. Kerfur, aren't you supposed to be patrolling? Why are you just staring at me? Alright. Hello, Gredigar. Me teacher told me if you don't find out, bite your butt. Well, I don't want to spoil, like, aspects of this game for myself. Although I guess I'm doing weird shit without knowing it. I unlocked this orange Kerfur unit by killing something, but I have never encountered that in my life. I also lost my orange Kerfur unit. Where the hell did he go? Oh, never mind, there he is. Now, there's a couple things in this game that have tried to kill me, but, like, so far, with the exception of Rufus, nothing has actually killed me. Not even eating strange mushrooms off the floor. As I am wont to do. I'm sure that some of the... Whoops. My banana peel. And my glasses. I'm sure that some of these mushrooms. Surely some of the mushrooms are poisonous, but I've got all these seed packs. The one I have the most, I have 22 brown mushroom seeds. Got thick mushroom, flat mushroom, basically any mushroom you can want. And there's a garbage bag in here. Are you a filled garbage bag? I don't think it is. That looks empty to me. Yep, it was empty. Put that in there. What the hell are y'all doing on my ATV? I have not had any luck with fishing. I guess that's something else I can try to figure out now that Kerfur is done with his shit. I just gotta find out what I did with my fishing rod and all of the bait. Unless it was in that crate. There's a grill I can buy. Why can't I open this door? What was the code? I must have accidentally locked that. And Kerfur, was my fishing stuff? Was it in this barrel? No. What did I do with my fishing stuff? I think it's in this crate. Yes. Oh, and another pair of glasses. Paper sheet. Couldn't just grab a bunch of fishing stuff, load it into my backpack. Oh, I've got sugarcane sticks on me still. Let's go plant those so that they'll grow at roughly the same time. Yeah, there was some bait in with the fishing rod pots. Big sponge. Where the hell did this come from? Kerfur, where'd this come from? I can use knife on mushrooms for bait. Well, that'll actually be a good thing for the mushrooms I'm not growing. I can't eat the sponge. I just tried after you said it looked tasty. It works like a sponge, though. I just don't know where it came from. This actually might work better than my mop. I think this works better than my mop. Well, I'm gonna have to find out where this came from later when I'm actually Googling shit. Yeah, I don't clean the windows too often. The Irrirals gave me a sponge. I guess they also want me to clean my base a little bit. They're probably out here flipping me off through the window, but I can't see them because it's too dirty. And they're like, we need to make sure that Dr. Kell sees us next time we're making rude gestures. Meanwhile, it does not process to them that they are totally invisible. This is a damn good sponge, though. And I can pocket it. Which means if I ever do make an infinite save just to screw around, I can send myself the sponge. It also takes a long time before you have to re-wet it. That is, if you ever have to re-wet it. Donna Rydell's also wanting me to clean this place up. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the Rydell's are out here throwing rocks at my window, so, I mean, they might as well be teens. I thought it was knocking at first, but then I actually saw them do it. I mean, I saw them as much as you can. Alright, it does need to be re-wet, but that takes a long time before you actually have to re-wet it. This is among the weirder things that they have given me, but it is probably one of the more helpful. Look how good my windows look. Once I get my sugarcane empire up and running, or if I actually wanted to make money, I would just actually do my job and collect signals. I could probably start buying some more fake plants for all these pots that are just lying around. Oh, the Arrival are interesting. As far as I can tell, even though they really like me, they also like pulling pranks. If you look out there by the tree, there's like 3 different wreckages of that thing they keep putting paper aliens on. So they've pulled the same prank on me 3 times, and I'm not even... Like, I'm only on day 30-something. Assuming it's not my coworkers. And if my coworkers are out here, then surely they know about the aliens. Can I plant them in the normal clay pots? I know there's a farmer pot you can buy. Let me finish cleaning this window. Now that I'm in clean mode, I need to finish it. It'll be dirty again in like 2 days, but we're actually going to be able to see out of it for those 2 days. I wish I could just get Kerfur to clean. Look at him, he's wearing a maid dress and everything. I wonder why I can't reach this. I was able to clean it pretty easily on the other side, like the other windows. Alright, let's see here. Oh, more of you made it in. Let's see here. Pot empty. Hold it. I can try collecting some dirt. If I can put dirt in there, maybe I can grow mushrooms. Oh damn, my sugarcane's growing fast. I haven't even planted these 3. Oh, the dirt untills itself after a while. I'll just hold on to these. Here we go. They're following me. They're just not very good at it. Whoops. No, I don't seem to be able to put plant or dirt in there. If I come into here, go to the store, I can look up plant. Yeah, a flower pot with a bush for the outdoors. Cactus. And pot plant. Although these seem to come in their own pots, so what do I do with the pots? I guess I can try putting seeds on it. See if that does anything. I should also stop killing my battery. Take this out of the dirt. Kerfur, hold on to that for me. There is a compost bin that I can put organic matter into to make fertilizer. I might need to do that. Pouring from your PC, so you're gonna have to fix that. That does sound very concerning. I hope you get that sorted out. Should tell your PC not to smoke. Smoking kills. Maybe I gotta put fertilizer in it. On that note, my shrimp is probably burnt. I forgot that was in there. But it is magic space shrimp, so it's probably totally fine. Turn you off. Let's see here. Excuse me, alien. Unusual shrimp. Ow. It's too hot, I'd say. Stop, drop, and roll, Dr. Cal. Does anybody know where the only fire extinguisher I still have in my base is? I only have the one. Actually, there's that one in the garage that I have been tempted to throw in the wood chipper. Look at Kerfur go. Oh, which dream is this? Oh, I think I'm looking for a door? Looks like I lost my glasses again. Success. I believe. Well, let's go back to sleep. Oh, I don't have to. I should have failed that dream so I can sleep more. How's your temperature doing? Are you going to explode again? I'm not hungry. Should pick this up so the roaches can't get to it. Put that in the fridge with my empty sushi container. I'm not entirely sure what is actually causing the vibrations. It's been going on since I first started. Oh, crashed into a door. That's why I try to prop them open. Microwave is probably just on something. I'm not entirely sure what the microwave likes to do that. Oh, Kerfur does come out here, so Kerfur is definitely who pushed the desk. Let's go ahead and hacksaw this. Yeah, for some reason, even if you succeed the dreams, Dr. Kell falls out of bed. Makes more sense to fall out if you fail. But even my successes are punished. Alright. What my wood scrap is for. Save. How do I do an alternate save? Yeah, I'll just burn the mannequin. I don't want to lose them, but we'll see what happens. Alright, one of you has been randomly selected for sacrifice. Shit. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a can of peaches in here. Perhaps in another life we could have been friends, mannequin. I mean, we were friends in this one. But people keep telling me to burn you, so... I'm doing it. You in there, mannequin? Welcome back. I think it's trying to get out, poor creature. Just gotta be jumping so the game doesn't try to save. Surely there's a setting I can do to make it not autosave. Settings. Player physics damage. Extreme combat. Leave on. Velma mode. Leave on. Game. Autosave. Set. It's in here somewhere. Probably past it. I'm in the process of burning a mannequin. Autosave every 60 minutes. I don't think it's doing anything. I think it's just tormenting the poor creature. I'm gonna set the autosave back to 10 minutes. I just don't want to lose my mannequin. You doing alright, buddy? Ow. Follow me. Actually, this is a good way to clean up my base. Keep going. Kerfur, don't walk through the fire. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. Oh. Keep going. We can almost put you out. What the fuck now? Just trying to do hot girl shit. It's actually not the first time I've heard that noise. Ow, my glasses. Huh. Oh, I put them in my pocket. I didn't equip them. Ow. I think this mannequin is trying to kill me. They seem a tiny bit mad, yeah. Equip. Don't worry, mannequin. I forgive you. Ow. I'm kind of curious as to how long it's going to take it to just kill me. I'm bleeding! Save me, other mannequins. Do you have the axe? I do not. Kerfur, help! Alright. It took a while. I do like how it just goes back to being stationary after murdering me. I'm kind of curious as to what that spaceship sound is. Because I've heard it like 20 times now and it's not been anything ever. Like that sound of just something flying and exploding in the atmosphere. I wonder if it'll happen again if I'm actually out here to see it. I gotta find out what wooden scrap is for, because I've got so much of it. And if it's for nothing, I'm just gonna burn it. For fuel. But I don't want to Google the crafting recipes. Oh, that's turned off. Chipper. Throw 100 atoms into a wood chipper. That's gonna take me a while to get. Can't afford any download speeds. Email. Here's your task for today. 2 signals of level 3 or higher. Mark, Charlie, and Romeo. Field theory. This is incredible. This data helps explain so much about deep space field theory. We don't even know where to begin. There are flux patterns like we've never seen, and you can actually hear the shapes interfacing. At least, we think that's what we're hearing. Nice job. Keep them coming. They never comment on the cursed shit that I send them. Actually, that is Dr. Ken, who usually just sends me blank emails. What was I going to look for in here? I was going to look at the upgrades, blueprints, EMF equipment, Geiger counter. B-box probably requires wooden scrap. Portable metal detector sounds interesting, considering the metal detector that I have is portable. Maybe it just takes up less space. Yep, you're a bit behind. I'm already looking at the blueprints. Nah, the delay is probably pretty great. And when I say the delay is great, I mean the delay sucks. Huge delay. Oh, did I never actually start downloading this? I'm not surprised. Oh no, you're totally fine. That's just the delay. The delay will get to you. I'm guessing that the wooden scrap is for bee-boxes. Which if I can start collecting honey to sell as well, then my empire... Did Kerfur push my ATV all the way in here? I never keep my ATV indoors. Kerfur, buddy, you gotta stop moving stuff around. The delay is really bad even if you've got good internet. By default, it's like a minute. I've got it set up to reduced latency, but it still feels like it's at least 30 seconds. I don't know what ultra low latency is, but it's probably not very good. It's probably like 20 seconds, which is still a super long delay. Oh sweet, that's all ready for harvest. I will need my rake, which I think might already be over here. No, it's not. It's in my pocket. Put my rake there. Go and put all my stuff in my inventory. Or no, put all my inventory into a crate. Yeah. Honestly, it's a lot better to stream on Twitch. I'm not technically a streamer, if you ignore that I've been streaming like every day for a couple weeks now. I'm just playing the long con. I need people to be interested enough in my streams that they watch my shitty Let's Plays. Problem is that my Let's Plays, while technically edited, are not any more interesting than the streams. It's the same thing, but I cut out loading screens and like long pauses of silence if I'm like trying to think or whatever. Oh shit. I accidentally disconnected my sprinkler. There we go. You gotta be careful doing that. I'm not really caught up on any of what's going on with Twitch. I technically have a Twitch account. I don't use it. If I was going to stream on Twitch at all, I would figure out how to like dual stream. How many of these can I get in there? Quite a few. I just have to be careful to not accidentally craft paper scrap. I don't know what I need paper scrap for, but having it be infinitely, like, respawnable is good. Or renewable is probably the word I'm looking for here. Don't you dare. That's fine. Everybody hits enter too early every now and then. I keep almost posting to a Blue Sky that I'm going live, but I almost forget the actual Twitch link. Or not Twitch, YouTube link. Constantly. I should probably do something with Blue Sky other than say when I'm going live. It's a helpful tool for that, but I've got followers on there that are following me for like weird Avali nonsense. And there's not even a Voices of the Void Avali mod. I do think it would be cool to play as an Avali, but being short would be detrimental. And also if the Arirals mess with you when you're a bird, then it's just racist. I guess speciesist. Help me pick these up, Kerfur. I'm trying to make us a fortune so that I can buy a grill and figure out how to fish. Yeah, but if the Ariral, who are cats, mess with you, who are an Avali, then it's, they're being stereotypical. Call that basic. If you don't know what an Avali is, I can put up a picture of mine. Is it this one? Yes. Most Avali are not necromancers, but mine is. Here they are in Minecraft. But this Minecraft one was made before I had the color palette. And then my pronouns thing. Your streamer's pronouns are they, them. Line art by Felis Randomus. I paid actual money for that line art though, so I'm gonna use it for things. I had to color it in myself. Kerfur, help me. I'm sure that what I'm doing is profitable-ish, but like, I don't know, it's tedious as hell. I guess I do have Kerfur to do all of the more time-consuming tasks around the base now. Which means I can focus on other things, like selling sugar, instead of doing my job, which is collecting signals, which would pay better. Let me just keep a couple plants around for replanting. Oh, gotta put these away. I should figure out how to mine Bitcoin. Might just be another passive money-making method. Only thing you can't buy are the coolers, but unfortunately the cooler crafting recipe is pretty expensive. Alright, how many plants are still here? I think I'll hold on to 5 of them. Probably makes more sense to have a multiple of 4. There's Bitcoin mining in the game. Or I guess it's not technically Bitcoin mining. That's basically what it is now. If you want to get technical, I mine Bitcoin in real life every time I buy a suspicious game off of Steam. I'm joking. I've not actually bought a Bitcoin miner. But apparently there has been more than one. Or there have been more than one. Which is obviously silly. It's like, hey, can I mine Bitcoin on your PC? And I'm like, no. It's like, alright, check out this fun $2 game. This is tedious. How much better for money making is honey? I could probably grow mushrooms instead of sugarcane and then just use that for my fish bait. Why is what packaged? The sugar? I'm not entirely sure. It's just how this works. I'm glad that the sugar doesn't require any paper scrap to make, otherwise this would take a lot longer. Oh, I guess that's all I can fit. Dude. No, there's not a game about mining Bitcoin. There are games that have actually had cryptocurrency miners hidden in their files. A bunch of games have Bitcoin mining, including this one, kind of. Not drive rack. What is it called? Frame? Yeah. So you get the frame, and then you use GPU slots, GPU boards, and coolers to generate points. So it's basically mining Bitcoin. You actually mine Bitcoin in Internet Cafe Simulator. I think this one had one I wanted to see. Yeah, this is yet another one that was more interesting before I processed it. Let's play that again with the spectrogram active. What's your charge like? Go do your job, Kerfur. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Which is unfortunate. It sounded cool. Can I eat a bag of sugar? No. That would wake Dr. Kell up. I've found a beehive before, but then somebody made me type something Rufus into a terminal, and I was killed, losing my save with the beehive. Wasn't not amusing. Would have been nice to not lose any progress, but I can handle a bit of trolling. Actually, Kerfur, where'd you go? Kerfur, come back. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I think that's what I had to type in. Does doing the skibbity thing actually do anything? Is that how you spell skibbity? Kerfur, where you at? Oh, there you are, Kerfur. Go ahead and double save. Here you go. Go get reports. Funny stuff. I lost my glasses. Well, finding my glasses again would be a huge pain in the ass, so I'm probably just gonna reload the save. Sounds like I'm still being hunted. I don't think it is gonna autosave. Rest in pieces. Although that does answer the question. If Kerfur ever encountered a 10-year-old, he would roundhouse kick their head off. I do think it's interesting
No.
that Kerfur ran off first. Sorry. Kerfur, come back! Will you marry me on the paper? All lowercase. No question mark. Kerfur, wait. Where the hell did he go now? Kerfur, come back. It's 1 a.m.? You must have a fun time zone. It's almost 8 a.m. for me. Kerfur, where you at? Fricker's always staring at you. But then when you're actually looking for him, he disappears. I should probably just tell him to idle instead of patrol. Kerfur, I have a job for you. I need to get him to wear a bell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess he could be upstairs. It's the only place I haven't checked. I've also seen him wander into the cellar. Or the basement. Down here, Kerfur? No. Damn, can't have this guy do anything. In the bathroom? Nope. Kerfur somehow remembers between saves. Time to make the ritual. I guess this is rebooted so I can see where Kerfur actually is. Kerfur actually is wandering off. I didn't tell Kerfur to do anything yet, though, so we'll see what she's up to. Or he's up to. Doesn't matter. What's the blank one? Oh, the blank camera? That's just my front camera. I accidentally renamed it. There we go. How is Kerfur already being controlled by the aliens? He was just roundhouse kicking me in the face and then I reloaded the save. As long as Kerfur comes back in time to collect those hash codes for me, it's probably fine. I guess the aliens do not like skibbity toilet memes. Just finding out what Kerfur's up to. Probably be processing signals and stuff while this goes on. Probably gonna have to calibrate all. I don't want to wrest control away from him. I don't know what he's doing. Except walking around. Slowly. Well, I'm glad that I'm entertaining. It is unfortunate that I am at my most entertaining when I have no idea what the hell is going on. No, really, where is Kerfur actually going? The arrivals are just like, oh, make Kerfur go for a walk. All the way down there. This guy has no chill. Let's go ahead and plug him in. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to turn you on. I meant to pick you up. I don't know if I'm colorblind, but that looks a lot more like yellow to me than it does orange. Right, that's taking its sweet time. It's gonna upgrade download speed, filter size, processing speed, ping speed, ping size, ping cooldown quite a bit because I'm constantly trying to get that sensor success rate. I don't, like, colorblind's not the word for it, but if you showed me two very nearly identical shades of one color, I probably couldn't tell you which one's lighter or darker. Which is something they make you do as part of a colorblindness test. Cooking book. Take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. I don't have anything favorited. I wouldn't know how to favorite things. Decorations. Wooden pellets, cacti. Oh, a soccer ball. Pet rock. What else can I afford? A lot of rugs. I guess I could start buying the glow sticks. Ooh, balloon pack, work in progress. Chroma key curtain. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm sure Dr. Cal needs a, green screen. I don't even think there's a way to get into third person. If there is, I don't know about it. Oh, hey, welcome back. Why are you sprinting? I just told you to idle. I'll follow you. What are you doing? Nope, poor creature. You're going in the microwave.
No.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Kerfur. Oh shit. Here you go, you dropped your maid dress. Oh yeah, just in case I'm gonna save before giving you this note, because I just remembered it says, will you marry me? Maybe I needed the question mark. I might have done the will you marry me thing wrong. Hard to tell. Alright. Fantastic. There you go, buddy. You can hang out with this human skull. I've got like 3 or 4 human skulls. Or I did. I left one of them in here and then it disappeared. That's fair. Is Kerfur at least going around and collecting the hash codes while he's thinking about it? Oh, camera's disabled. I don't know what Kerfur's doing. Probably gonna come back and kill me. You know what I can try doing? I can try pulling this out. I asked Kerfur if they'd marry me, so he went and killed himself. It's going to find him dead hanging from a tree. Pretty morbid. Pretty morbid. Heck yeah, get it out. Can't hold it, unfortunately. This thing is pretty heavy, though. Back. Well, the sun pillar was still there. I have it now. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. If I can get it into the base. Of course, don't know what Kerfur's up to, so I might have to reload my save. But at least I know you can use the ATV to pull this thing out. Oh, if I could get this thing into the microwave, you know I would. And Kerfur's lucky that it doesn't fit in the microwave. I can only sell what fits in the item boxes. There is something called like a sell gun, but that thing costs 2,000 points. Well, Kerfur O's camera is still disabled. Kerfur, where you at? I really need those signal or hash codes, buddy. Where on earth is Kerfur? And can Kerfur be killed? Pretty expensive crafting recipe for something you could potentially just lose. If you can, just lose Kerfur. Whoops. Kerfur just went and offed himself. I just fail like another daily task. It's like, why are you not doing shit? I'm like, listen. Maybe the Arrierals have them. Let's go check. Oh yeah, I do still have the upgrade. I don't know why I would just wander blindly off into the woods. Running around at the speed of slow. Something, something, following my rainbow. Oh, you back, Kerfur?
No.
And yes, Uwu. Where's your camera, buddy? Why is your camera still disabled?
No. No.
Why is your camera disabled? It can't be the maid outfit. You were wearing that earlier.
No.
There we go. I don't know what that was about. Also, take your maid outfit.
No.
Wonder what they're going to think when I send them a drive report or a hash code report that's got and yes, uwu on it. I'm out of drive boxes. I can afford another one, but I swear I had another one somewhere. One moment. Sleep well, Pocket Dragon. If I want 8 hours of sleep, I would have had to have gone to sleep an hour ago, but that's a later me problem. Alright, Kerfur, hold this. I've now got, whoops, Kerfur's legs. Upside down. Alright, fine, I'll buy another drive box. Kerfur, stop looking at my ass. Email, package received. 594 points for some garbage bags and some sugar is not bad. But is it worth my sanity? Or whatever I have similar to sanity? I don't need a traffic cone, I don't think. Won't go fix transformers. Won't go fix servers, because they're none broken. Follow me, Kerfur. Now go back to idling. What kind of a what? Brr-ba-ba-boo. What time is it anyway? I keep losing my clock. Actually, no, I think I moved the clock from in here to down here. It's only noon. I've got time to send them the drive box and try to go fishing. I never learned how to fish in the game. I've gone fishing in real life. It's not difficult so much as it is boring. To each their own, I suppose. Success. Oh, sweet. Nope, you put that back on. It's not a bad strategy. There's a 400-point watch that I've been meaning to save up for. I guess there are a couple of things that can happen at like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. Probably 3 a.m. But I never encounter them, because who knows when 3 a.m. actually is. I'm sure somebody with better eyes could see what time it is. Maybe the front railing down there. See it better. Whoop. I don't know why my brain wanted to put it up there. Let's go ahead and send these off real quick. I think I only need 2 drives. For monetary reasons, I should be putting more in here. Wish my spectrogram would stop turning off. It's probably gonna get really loud. Sounds like breathing and speaking, but who knows what it's actually saying. Kerfur, what did I do with the lid? I'm always losing that. Surely I can send them a drive box without a lid. The max weekly ending bonus. Probably not a bad idea. Do that while Kerfur does his thing. If I keep buying upgrades, it's not going to take too long to get my drives. But now I've got Kerfur doing the part of the game that I enjoy, which is running around like a lunatic in the woods. I'll forget to send the box, don't worry. I'll just get Kerfur to hit send for me. Wrong room. I guess I probably still have to go out and maintain these. Like, look at that. Transformer 2 needs work. But since it's not broken, I can't go tell, I can't tell Kerfur to go fix it. Fix it, Kerfur, fix it. Are you following me? I thought I told you to idle. I might have accidentally told you to follow me, though. I could probably set up like a tripod a little bit closer. Oh, what's this dream? Oh, the boulder one. The Indiana Jones dream. Go down? Oh. No, there's an invisible wall trying to go down. Oh, collected my glasses. I'll get it next time. No, you just have to survive a certain amount of time dodging boulders. I'm pretty sure. Somebody explained the wind conditions to some of them for me, and that's the only one I remember. That's a lie. I also remember the mannequin one. I'm playing on the latest stable version, so I can't be experiencing anything too new. Darn it, stop giving me dreams. Alright, I think I'm looking for a door. I don't see where the door would be, though. Nope. I suck at parkour. Can the game stop giving me dreams so I can just sleep down? Come on. That is true. Any idea why your PC decided to catch fire? Heat wave? Oh, that's gonna suck. We had a heat wave in California not that long ago. But it's only 16 degrees Celsius at the moment. Oh yeah, 40 degrees is kind of hot. For a week straight here in California, we had like 43 degrees Celsius weather. It was kind of absurd. Like that kind of temperature is bad enough for a day, but for a straight week. Centigrade. Is it normal space stuff? It's been a while since I've gotten a strange signal. I don't think I've gotten a strange signal since the looker or whatever it's called. That does just look like a rock in space, though. Upgrades. There we go. I've got no money. What time is it? Oh, it's only 22. Alright, Kerfur, you get a pass. Stop holding it. I'm trying to open it. Alright, no, that is not the one I sent off yesterday. I swear I forgot to do my job. I wonder if there's like a detector speed. Detector sensitivity. Detector frequency might be what I'm looking for. I just gotta start slowly upgrading everything. Oh, it's Neptune again. Or just a big blue planet. This is done. Alright. I was worried they were trying to tell me something in Morse code, and I'm like, I don't know Morse code. Just sounds like somebody's playing Ocarina of Time. I would like to move to Europe, mostly because America sucks. Actually, you know what? That is nice music. I might as well save it to my PC. I would like to move to Tampere, Finland, but I would probably settle for Oulu, or really just anywhere not the United States. I even speak some Finnish. Very little. The Mars rover that sings happy birthday to itself? Was that what that was? I need more drives. Might have been. This game is full of, like, references to real-life stuff and pop culture. Somebody said that their game had started raining meat. And I'm like, hey, that's actually something that happened in real life. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Unless you mean, like, throwing the moth. Where did the moth end up, actually? I hide it well, but I'm actually excessively queer, so I couldn't move to certain parts of Europe. I mean, I am just a race and a gender. Triple threat. Very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release the papers as soon as possible. Well done, pal. I do keep sending them, like, cursed signals. They've gotta be, like, not publishing stuff like that. Hello there. I wish I could get him to stand up on his own. Just pose him out in the yard or something. Nope, we're waiting for that to download. And I've not gotten any daily tasks yet. Alright, Kerfur, let's go for a run. Alright, which direction are the arrivals? I do believe they are this way. I can't see the smoke through Kerfur's camera, though. Running around at the speed of sound. Anybody want to do it like a multiplayer mod cooperative let's play of Sonic Adventure 2 with me? We're going to have the normal Hedgehogs mod, because it's funny. And then also the multiplayer mod, because we would need that for a multiplayer let's play. I'll even let the other person be Shadow, considering I like warm colors. Although Sonic does have red shoes. Do they have shoes with the normal Hedgehogs mod? Oh, finally got that email about my daily tasks. I think I can see their ships. Yeah, they have not gone... Nope, that's not even their ships. Unless they did go stealth mode when I tried to zoom in. Wouldn't surprise me. Infrared. Nope, even though they're all stealthy, they can't be seen on infrared either. Maybe you can just have Kerfur steal their pressure washer for me. How's it going, fellow normal folks? Nope, Kerfur's just pushing their bed around. which is unsurprising. Alright, Kerfur, let's head back. Are they dead? That human heart that I gave them is also definitely dead. Well, I guess it has been a while since I've actually seen the Rairals do anything. They mostly just leave shit near my base. Let's try to get my bearings. Where the hell am I? The germs got to them. They ate too much earth shrimp. This is admittedly not the best way to play this game. Ack. Alright, Kerfur, let me get you another piece of paper. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I've got a shrimp pack in here too. Thought there was paper in here. Yep, there we go, a bunch of paper sheets. Here you go, Kerfur, go get them reports. I need to hold a sheet of paper. Oh, this is the letter. Let's grab a different sheet of paper. I never did actually translate that. I got the fishing rod. Am I blind? I thought there were a bunch of sheets of paper in here. In my defense, I've got chat over the actual inventory spot. Huh. Maybe I don't have a bunch of sheets of paper in here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I probably got a notepad. Not entirely sure where my sheets of paper went. Okay, will this work? Does this count? Nope. Alright. Grab my other notepad. There we go. Now, go get those reports. And I'll just be here pretending to do things. That sounds like multiple other signals I've already gotten. I gave Kerfur plenty of head pats back when he was like a little robot thing. It's weird now. Especially with him sticking his butt out every time he's pat. It's probably just kneeling down for head pats. Let's collect another signal. The transformers don't need fixing. I can just wait for them to break and then Kerfur can go do that. TR. Dot. Check. Probably should go out there and fix two. I'm not gonna take my car though. Gonna teleport back the way the game was meant to be played. I wish I could eat this bag of sugar. Maybe Dr. Cal is diabetic. And knows better than to just eat an entire bag of sugar. Oh yeah, if I wanted 8 hours of sleep, I would have had to have gone to bed an hour and a half ago. The reason I usually stop when I stop streaming when I do though is that my housemate wakes up around this time, but my housemate started work at 3 a.m. Right, so Dr. Kel is not diabetic, just picky. It's like in Project Zomboid. For some reason, eating an entire stick of butter makes your survivor depressed. It's gotta be a bug. I've never eaten an entire stick of butter in real life. But it sounds like one of those things you would do on impulse, and then be like, why the hell did I just do that? What was that? Oh, it's just a mouse. Lame. Whoops. Finger slipped. Was that Pluto again? Got minus 7 points. It's taking its sweet time. Like and subscribe is still here. Where's the shrimp that says I smell pennies? My window's already getting dirty again. I don't know who's in here touching the window. Better not be the idols. No, I'm just killing my flashlight. As I do. Did you eat the shrimp? Dr. Kel, for some reason, will not eat shrimp raw. So no, I can't have eaten the shrimp. It just has to be somewhere weird. I don't think the idols will come in here and steal it. But if they did, whatever. Do you think the stream would be better or worse if I started loudly eating salt and vinegar potato chips? Where is that shrimp? The shrimp! I do wonder what the next big story event's gonna be. It has been really quiet since the pyramid came down here. Oh, hey, Kerfur. How calm is this water? Gee, it's still a river. I'll try fishing at the lake so that I can at least observe what the bobber's doing. I'm still wearing my backpack. Yep. And my tinfoil hat. Maybe because I've got the tinfoil hat on, the cats don't know where I'm at all times. They probably track me down using telepathic signals. And they can't because I'm wearing the hat. I don't think the pyramid was hostile to the cats. Or at the very least, the cats and the pyramid both did not like the wisps. Where'd that dock go? I don't need to fish from the dock. There it is. I just figured it would be cooler if I did fish from the dock. Probably buy a grill and keep it out here. Just cook up some fish. more energy for fishing. Let's see here. Fishing rod. Just pull out some fish bait. How do I use the fish bait? Does it just automatically use it when I cast? Doesn't seem to automatically use the bait when I cast. They're allies. Okay. So they wanted to warn the Arirals, not me. I see how it is. Nobody cares about us Earthlings. What the heck is going on down there? Whoops, wrong button. My fishing rod. Gotta go down there and get that now. There we go. Don't want Dr. Kelp to drown. I don't know, the Arirals care enough about Dr. Kelp to have made the, Thank you. Don't step on the paper. Yep, good job.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
Kerfur, teach me how to fish. There's probably a piece of information on how to actually fish in this game in the menu. Oh, I got a tire. Oh, good to know that there's a bunch of trash in this lake. I don't seem to know how to use bait. Might have to try to find a guide. I don't think my ATV's lost any tires lately. Hints and trips. Chips. Fish. Nope. To do. Nope. Can't figure out how to fish. What I should do is go to bed. Probably just look up a fishing tutorial. Get out of the water, me. Kerfur, no! You'll follow me into the lake, but not out of it? Alright. Kerfur knows what's best for Kerfur, I guess. Despite the fact that I don't have the patience for fishing in real life, I do usually like fishing in games. It's just another tire. I've got bait, but I can't figure out how to use it. What the hell is that? Can Kerfur drown? I think Kerfur's fine. I'd have to go to the base to get Kerfur out of there. Kerfur, for some reason, followed me. Is that how I use bait? Kerfur followed me into the water, but won't follow me out of it. How? Fish. Alright, I got my bait back. I have no idea how to fish. Probably gonna have to look up a guide for that. Alright. Unfortunately, Kerfur can't just teleport back to the base like I do. Yeah, I get it. There's some weird thing. Running around. As nice as it is to be able to stream past 7 AM, I probably should go to sleep. I am tired as feck. And the sun's out. I like to sleep through as much sunlight as I possibly can. Let's look around. Did I somehow pass the base? Tired and spacing out. We're gonna get a signal from space, but it's just me. Alright, no, base is quite a bit further this way. Kerfur looks like he'd be faster than me. I do work night shifts. Mostly. I work 5 PM to 2 AM. Which is good for my ability to stream, but I don't like waking up so early. I think we should just get rid of the sun. What has it ever done for us as a species? I get it, Dr. Kell, you're starving. Everything looks so different through Kerfur's eyes. There's the base. Yep, the sun is too warm, it's too bright. Get it out of here. Alright. You're now free to do whatever you want, Kerfur.
No.
Signal is done. Processing.
No.
Most of these don't actually have anything in them. But I'm going to find the one that has, like, the Konami code. Here you go, Kerfur. You can have that because you're so sweet. I should give Kerfur something fucked up. Like just have him walk around holding a human skull. Oops. I'll probably go until 9 AM. Make Kerfur hold the knife. There is that large knife that the Arrierals have in their base. I removed it from that poster. I could not put it back in the poster, so hopefully that doesn't count as stealing, because I didn't leave with it. I do wonder what's so unusual about these shrimp. I'm just waiting for story stuff to happen. Although ideally, with me needing to go do stuff, story stuff wouldn't happen. Oh, I can't save. Something's going on at least. Follow me, Kerfur. We'll figure this out. Back me up, Kerfur. I just give him a Glock. Alright, email. Oh, just a daily task. 3 signals of level 3. I hear strange space noise. What day am I on? That's a good question. I'm on day 37. Nothing. Not seeing anything. I can hear strange noises, though. Alright, Kerfur, you stay here since I can teleport home and you can't. Go fix those transformers. Fine, just idle here. Oh, I can suddenly save. So whatever that meta event was, it wasn't a big one. Probably walked right past it. That's usually how it is with these horror elements. Oh, my goodness, I'm tired. Might save you. Look for the red dots on the radar. There is a red dot actually in my base, or there was. Let's see if it's still there. Yeah, red dot is still there. Red dot could be anything, though. It's probably my own evil Kerfur unit. Actually, never mind, that's the red dot. Oh, there's a red dot out there. Couple red dots. The red dots like to appear in the edge of the map and then not actually come this way. I mean, I can check it out, but like 9 times out of 10, I wander out there and there's actually nothing there. If there was an upgrade I could get that showed like radar pings on my digital map, it would probably be easier to track them down. Alternatively, if I could fly, I could get out there faster. Gonna get this downloading. And then I'll see if there's anything actually out there. Oh, went too far. If I'm smart, I'll be ending the stream sooner than later. But have a good dinner. I mean, I'm definitely smart, but I do work... Or, I'm definitely smart. I'm definitely not smart, but I do work tonight. There we go. I haven't gotten a cool signal in a while. Not since the stalker guy. A lot of unknowns. Alright. Those dots still out there on the radar? Nope. Seem to be leaving. It's already gone. Wait, nope, it's kind of still there. Sure, why not? Let's go all the way out there. See what that is. Gotta go fast. I'll check this out. Look around a bit. If it ends up being nothing, I end the stream. If it is something, we investigate it a little bit further, and then I end the stream. Whew. I'm tired. The problem is that even if I do get enough sleep, I still wake up tired. No amount of sleep is enough. I need the big eternal rest. So chat, what do you think happens after we die? I honestly hope that it's like nothing. I am mostly joking about bringing that up as a topic of conversation. Let's see here. Danger radioactive. It's probably fine. I am getting an odd noise. Could just be the sleep deprivation. Or there is something out here somewhere. If it was something, it's no longer here. In this exact spot. Do a bit of looking around since it took me so long to get out here. I'm just getting haunted noises IRL. That would be pretty cool. I've only been buying haunted mirrors for the last 600 years. What is this? I don't have anything on me I can use to smack this. No. You can be nocturnal without being a vampire. I hope there's a hammer in here. I'll even take a wrench, anything to be smacking that, well. Plastic trash is not going to work. Hammer. Stop hammer time. Now to somehow be unable to find the well again. It's just out here in the woods. I wonder what these are for. Probably something to do with navigation, and I've just never figured it out. Smacky, smacky. This will probably be off in 7 years. I have to break through each individual board. Is there like a chainsaw I can come back with? I'll get it eventually. Probably just need to open this one, and then I can squeeze through. The tail looks pretty thin. Alright, what's in here? more bones. Oh, and another hook. Is there anything else down here? This well doesn't look very well constructed. I will take a free hook, though. Go see what my cat neighbors are up to. With their weird spaceships, they go into stealth mode as soon as they get close. Nope, my cat neighbors don't like me, even though I gave them a hang in there poster. How's everything going in here? Good enough. There's Kerfur just idling. Well, if they are sleeping, they're not sleeping in here. They gotta be sleeping in their ships. That or I just curled up next to one. Sleeping in their weird alien cat bed. This seems to be just a lantern. I don't think they even appreciate my hang in there poster, which, because of where I put it, has a knife sticking through the other side. Yeah, whatever was on radar is long gone. I don't know, dots just like to appear out there on the border of the map. But if they are anything specifically, they don't stick around for too long. Whew. Let's get one more signal to send off. Helps if I get a signal first. Right. Just listen to this, and suppose, and then end the stream. Yep, that's space noise. There's a bunch of trash up here that also needs cleaning up. Oh, sweet, a bucket. Somebody probably used this to shit in. Anyway, this seems like a pretty good place to stop the stream. More bones. It's like all my Christmases have come at once. Anyway, I don't know how many concurrent views I've got. Probably not a whole lot, since I've been streaming for a while and not doing much. I've got 16 concurrent viewers. That's actually unusually high for Voices of the Void. How y'all doing? You actually don't need to chat. Lurkers are appreciated. Those of you who are chatting, also definitely appreciated. If you're watching this sometime in the future as a VOD and have somehow watched the entire thing, extra appreciated. I need those watch hours. Anyway, I'm exhausted, so I am going to call this here, even though theoretically I could go for a bit longer. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell.